just show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I be fun here. I can read between the lines. When I look into
Check,
those
check, 1 2 1 2, check, check.
We could hit the sky if you want to. Say
Check,
you
check,
wanna fly,
check,
I could
check.
too.
1 2
Tell me
1
all your
2,
feelings, I
check,
got
check.
lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional. Something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
I'm sorry. All right, we should be all good now.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you
Let's see, check, check.
paralyzed.
We
Like
good with the mic, we
scream,
good with the
you
mic.
won't come
Can you
out.
guys hear
I
me?
can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There
Just
ain't
double
no way
checking
out.
before we get started.
Don't you
Let's
need someone to
see,
make
let's
the
see.
blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold.
Awesome, let's
Think
get
about it, I could
started
be
for
the one.
today.
Everybody's talking
Let's
to
go! Oh my goodness, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We got some bangers. Let's do again. Apologies for taking so damn long. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what was going on. For some reason, okay, so for some reason, this computer, like, for some reason, decides when it wants to work and when it doesn't. That's why I got a laptop, but like, I'd use the laptop for the lives, but like I have two screens here and the laptop, it's a whole thing. But anywho, no excuses! No excuses! We got some bangers to listen to today. How we doing in the chat? What's going on? We got Aton, we got Kyrie. Oh damn, it has been a while. What's going on? OJ McBag, what's going on? Screening the Reptile, what's going on? Mac, what's going on? Neshka, what's going on? I'm detoxing, what's going on? We weren't chosen, we were forgotten. Peter Schwarb, what's going on? Let's see who else is here. Who else is here? Who else is here? Blood Wolf, what's good? Dr. Andy, what's good? We got a lot of new faces coming through. What's good, everybody? How are we doing today? Cheap Token, Eddie Hazard, what's good, everybody? I'm so sorry for the delay, but we're here. Currently we got just you as the skip. So you're going first, Dunny to the grip, and that's right! That's right! How was everyone's week? Anything fun, anything exciting? Anything fun and exciting? What we got going on? Let's see. I'm putting yours first now, so I got it ready to go. Boom, boom. So, for those of you guys who are new here or, you know, returning or just forgot how this stuff works, I always go through how the tracks and everything, the queue and all that fun stuff works, just so everyone's familiar. So I do have two different tiers of submissions. We do have the Discord subscriber submission. If you're interested in the Discord, it's free to join the Discord servers. Links down in the description down below. And You click the link, you could join, and then there's a channel in the Discord server. It says server subscriptions, and with that, it's a guaranteed play on the live stream. We listen up to 5 minutes for the track that you submit, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today. I believe it's $3 a month. We do have free submission. We have a free submission. That's right. Free is the best price. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Nick Flan, you rock, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. So we do have, let me load yours up, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Currently, I have only one in front of you, Nick Flanagan, just letting you know. I only have one in front of you. So let's see. I have 2 donation submissions currently. So let me see. Boom. Sorry, YouTube and all that. What was I just? I got distracted. I made a live. What's good? What's good, Doctor? Got a feature from one of my favorite artists' submission. That's exciting as hell. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think something about, yeah, free. It should be pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. I believe it's not pinned on Twitch. So I lied to you all. I am a liar and deceitful and all terrible things. But now it is pinned on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! All right, now I'm not lying. It's pinned on Twitch now. So if you want to submit your record for free, click on the link that says submit your song here. It'll take you to our website. Fill out the form, press submit. It'll be added to the queue automatically. And if you are having trouble with the website, just sign into Google, refresh the page, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. We have a vote after every song. Have fun with that. It's just for fun. So without further ado, let's get to it. You're not here to hear me yap about random stuff. You're here for the music, which is totally understandable. Blah, blah, Corey, blah, blah, blah. Now here we go! Getting right to it! Waste no time! I almost dropped my keyboard. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. The usual tomfoolery, that's right. We here at Song Feedback Live, aka Spacehound Records, can't ever do anything correctly. No, just kidding. That is not true. So, as per requested, Thunny the Griffin said for me to read the description before I played the track. So, of course, always gonna honor that. So, this is Life We Will Remember, Work in Progress 1. This is by Thunny the Griffin. This is, and he is in the chat, so shout out to Thunny the Griffin. We have no one defined EDM like Avicii did. Every time he stepped on that stage, the crowd roared and bounced to his records. Definitely true. He definitely left us too soon, but one thing's for sure, his music ascended to new levels, and the nights seemed to never die when he performed. See what I did there? Let's go! Using melodies from Levels and the Nights, I dedicate this orchestral fusion piece to the man himself. This is Life We Will Remember to Avicii. So cool. This is Work in Progress 1. Let's take a listen. Hold on. Let's see. My cat's already excited. I don't know if you heard that. So let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. There we go. You should be good. Awesome, thank you. This is sick. Let's go. like the claps. I appreciate the donation, Aton. Whoa. That was Life We Will Remember, Work in Progress by Thunny the Griffin. That was awesome! First off, so this is not Thunny the Griffin's first rodeo with meshing things together sound-wise. Let me put the poll up for you guys. I'm glad you guys decided Wonder Bread was the number one. That was definitely not the one I thought would be the number one choice. But here we are. Let's see. What's the right? Let me see. I gotta find. There we go. Boom. So, first things first, the production was so good. The sound design, I loved when the main melody came in for levels and the nights, especially like the about 1/3 in, it was undeniable. It was there. It is unapologetically right there in your face. I was eating it, so I had to vote for it. Eating it? How are you eating it? I feel a part of epic happening for sure. Yeah, no, totally. This definitely has an epic feel to it. Totally agree with that. Oh, by the way, I gotta use something cool. I got vocals recorded to tape. That's awesome. How'd you do that? What? So yeah. Just the way it just progressed, I think everything flowed very nicely. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Who was that? Young Slit. I think that's your name. Let's go. Join us on YouTube if you can. That's where all the voting's happening. And I tend to abandon Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. But what's good, man? So as far as the record goes, super high energy stuff. I think you captured the essence of the record's fantastic. The balancing and everything sounded good as well. Like for example, you had like the orchestral, it seems like it's a similar sound or the same. It could be the same for the vocals that you had and the last mix that you sent. I'm blanking on the artist off the top of that you did the last one. I'm sorry. But it has a very nice, awesome feel. I love that the horns are still super up front. The snares layering is nice. You really like a lead cello, is what I'm noticing, Thunny the Griffin. Is that something that you noticed yourself, or it's just happened to be a coincidence the past few that you've submitted? Aton, do you have synesthesia? Okay, that checks out. Like mix-wise, like I love how large everything sounds. Everything sounds really nicely separated still, even though the mix is dense, I would say. As far as you said, in my truck with craft speakers, the highs sound like they could be a bit louder / crisper. I think interesting. I think that honestly, the car test is totally the wave. So I would definitely Thunny the Griffin. Maybe that could be beneficial. I personally, you could get away with raising the highs a bit. I think just nothing. I wouldn't go too ham on it. I think the main thing as far as mixing side of things for this, I'm obsessed with this one instrument at one of my huge VSTs, and it's all that solo cello, and it's that solo cello. Yeah, totally. Kind of I see shapes when I hear music. I wish I had that. I could tell a whole story about that later, but I think it sounds fine. But no, there's no sizzle. Yeah, that's probably the super highs then. It could be better, like in the mastering stage. When you get to the mastering, I would just check the highs, because you may like as when you put a limiter on it or anything. Like I don't know if you have any mastering on this. I know it's a work in progress, so my assumption is probably not. But when you do get to the mastering stage, I would just take a look at that, because if you like. Again, like everyone's used to listening to things on certain speakers, so if it doesn't sound quite right, then I would trust the judgment. You know? Okay, so when you do take a look at the mastering, then it's definitely looking to the highs. Let's see, man, Bach's unaccompanied cello suites are some of the greatest music ever written. I have heard some of the cello suites. Eitan, and I could agree. Yeah, I mean, Bach was insane. Was an insane composer. I see an aqua ocean blue when I'm in F sharp major. Yeah, I wish I had that. I wish I had synesthesia, because like you guys with synesthesia, like it's like a whole other art on top of the art. You know, it fascinates me. I'm listening on a speaker with a pretty big subwoofer, so I'm getting a lot of bass. I've EQ'd the PC output to have lowered bass, and I'm still getting too much. So that's worth looking at as well. Again, I think that's more because it's in the production stage. It could be like, especially with like these horns. Yeah, once you get to the mix, I just look at the highs and the lows. There's nothing wrong. Like, to me personally, I would like for the main melody in the mix, when it gets to this section here, like when it gets to that section, I would like for the melody to be more cutting through the mix, because at the moment, like it's there, but I want that melody to be warmer, like that. The clap to me is like taking the most. Like the most forefront of the mix, other than like the horns and whatnot, the claps, where I would like the melody to really be the forefront here, where it'd be like, sorry. I'm not too familiar with Avicii's stuff, so forgive me. I know this record. Avicii's one of those things. If you're not like super to the EDM scene, like you could hear, like you know when it is him, because he has that distinct, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's very like super melodic stuff that he has. He has like a sound. Like it's distinct, you know. I mean, other than that, like, so I'm assuming, I know when you say work in progress, the past few that you've said work in progress have been that you were looking more for, like, to extend the record, I'm assuming, or adding another movement. I'm assuming that's probably the same for this. Thunder the Griffin, is that correct? Because I think the melody here is totally fine. You could tame the subs there. Beautiful production. That is so sick, Dunny the Griffin. That is so sick. That is so sick. I love it. What's going on, Squawk? What's good? Synthetic oil. Seisha, why not? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't upset the Seisha, but my ear uses synthetic oil, so close enough. That's right. Oh, thank you so much, Dorn. Just so you know, I do have two before you. I have two before you. I have, after this is Nick Flanagan, and then I have Aton, and then I have yours. So just letting you know, I do have two before yours, Dorn, and we're good. So let me make sure that yours is here. Boom. Okay, so as far as like anything else, I this one was like super fun. Yeah, that's why I love Avicii's melody. Yeah, super strong stuff. I always love, like, for me personally, I'm a melody guy. Like, I love things with a really strong melody. So, hell yeah. You can't, Corey. Thanks, only a quarter to boot. Appreciate it, dude. Boogie Bars, what's good, dude? No, totally. Yeah. That was fun. Did you not get... I do have yours. Yours is... Hold on. I do have yours. These are the donation submissions, not the Discord subscribers, just so you know. Maybe that's why. Let's see. So that's really all I have. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing else. I think the record was nice and full. I think it's just a matter of... When it comes time to the mixing side of things, like just those three things I think I mentioned, the threes, just check the highs, check the subs, and raise that melodic section towards the last like quarter of the record. And yeah, dude, total fun. Well, yeah, totally fun. Super old is cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so 3 donations. How many subs before yours? I have... Hold on. I'm sorry. I should have the queue up. I have Gashiki P, Stormy, DJ Clamor, then yours. Then I have Squawk. So, let's go. I think I really didn't intend for those subs to creep. It happens. Like, what I found is that a lot of, like, samples library stuff, like, a lot of it, like, they have so much sub-frequencies, and I find myself, like having to cut a lot of subs out with having a high-pass filter going throughout. Sometimes even on buses, I'll do sometimes if I'm like, this is, like, getting crazy out of hand, I'll just throw them on a bus, like a string bus or something along those lines, and just, like, have a low-pass filter going on, probably around, like, 100 hertz. You can give or take, you know. Mess around with the... I would pretty much like go. I personally, when it comes to like high pass filters, I tend to I prefer ones that kind of like are more brick wall. I don't know, like it's just to me sometimes if you're really trying to get aggressive with it, but it all depends if you're going for a more natural feel. But yeah, totally. Cut the subway buses. Why can't I edit it like in Discord? You should be able to edit it, Squawk. You should. Oh, can't type. Why can't I edit like in Discord? Oh, I see what you mean, Squawk. Okay, I'm just slow. Don't mind me. Yeah, Discord's great for that, honestly. But yeah, that's all I got. What's going on, Bobby Forefront? Is mine there? I submitted yesterday. I think I'm probably quite a while away. Digikyran. I'll check you on the... Hold on. That would be on this form here. Kyrie. Let me see. I have yours. Yours is on the free list. So yeah, I'm gonna move on to the next one. We do have quite a bit to get to today, so we're gonna get to the next one, which is Nick Flanagan. So no, thank you. Always appreciate you. And record was awesome. So we're going to listen to the next one. Let me just write this down, which is Nick Flanagan. This is Me by Nick Flanagan. Tony the Griffin. This was 85. Boom, let's run it. There we go. This song has me again challenge myself to branch out to about my normal beat selection, song style, concepts. Hopefully you all enjoy though. Says Nick Flanagan.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm in love, it's true. I guess the problem is just my point of view. Oh, what do I do? Don't know. And how do I make you see? I'm no longer in love with you, cause I'm in love with me. Me, myself and I. Me.
Woo! That bass is
So
sick.
proud of my ability.
Let's go.
While others run and hide, you see, I'm just being me. Me. Oh my. So tell me what are we supposed to do when I am no longer in love with you? My heart just doesn't have room for two. That space is full and it's overdue. The elephant's out and it's roaming too. And now this feels like an open zoo. In my eyes I'm an ocean view. You were like looking at hotel pools. We tried this twice and we're over 2. 99 problems, what would Hope do? He'd keep it 100 and show you to the door. He'd give you a chauffeur, true, but I don't have one that blows for you. I guess that means that Uber will do. Here, I hold that door open for you. I'm sorry, but I'm in love with.
Hey yo! I see what you're saying, Tony the Griffin, with the Imagine Dragons vibes. He's got that cinematic like production going on.
And I'm so proud of my ability to be me. While others run and hide, you see, I'm just being me. Me. Oh my. So tell me how you thought that this would go your way when you just assist
Hell
your
yeah.
show me how ugly a fish can grow. There's more in the sea and I'm fixing to load up my pole and cast it to sea. What's out there, I bet it'll be better than you. I forever need a prize by my side. You're catch and release. Lucky that I didn't catch a disease from you lacking the integrity. That's for sure a necessity. You shouldn't have lived so selfishly. Now you're flailing so helplessly, saying you'll work like hell for me, but you're dead to me, so rest in peace, cause now I have fell for me. Me, myself and I. Me.
Let's go!
And I'm so proud of my ability to be me. While others run and hide, you see, I'm just being me. Me. Oh my.
Now we're back to the cinematic vibes, okay? Yeah, we got the F harmonic minor, you're right. I'm so love with. Oh. Let's go! That was Me by Nick Flanagan. Let's go. We got the cinematic stuff. We got the cinematic bass. We got the cinematic strings going on. That's what I'm talking about. So Nick Flanagan's looking for feedback. Absolute beast of a dude. So Nick Flanagan. Come. So this was 3 weeks ago. So I totally see what you were saying, Thunny the Griffin, with the Imagine the Dragons. Oh my goodness. Imagine Dragons feel the believer. Yeah, just overall, like Believer, or you have that super like cinematic drums you have going on throughout the record, which is super fun. And what's interesting is like, yeah, I totally see that this is definitely left field for some of your other stuff that you've submitted in the past. So totally, we push the vocals forward like 2 decibel in certain spots.
Just my point of view, okay?
All right, peace out. Thunder that. Thank you so much for joining.
And how do I make you see? I'm no longer in love with you, cause I'm in love with.
Yeah, I would say really the only things mix-wise that I have feedback is I think that it could be also YouTube's compression. YouTube likes to do people's mixes dirty, man. YouTube likes to do people dirty, dude, with compressing the hell out of the audio. Bass is definitely knocking. That's not a discussion. I wish the vocals, they sound a little bit tinny. I wish there was some more low mids in the vocals just to warm up the vocals a bit.
You were like looking at hotel pools. We tried this twice and we're over 2.
Yeah, they just feel a little bit like upper mid heavy almost. Like I would love for the vocals to have a bit more presence in the low mids. So you can, I personally like using, the SSL channel strip sounds real nice. Pultec, if you guys have the, again, I don't know what I have on this computer. I moved everything to the other computer. But let me tell you, I know Waves makes this plugin or whatnot, so as well if you have it, but let me see, is it going to say demo? It's not. So this plugin's pretty saucy for boosting lows. I personally like using like an analog emulation EQ when I'm doing sort of boosts and things. When it comes to boosting, if you don't have like an analog emulation plugin or any of that fun stuff, thank you so much, Ori Quarter to Boot. So I do have 3 before yours, just letting you know. I do have 3 before yours, so just being transparent. So let me load yours up. But when you are using let me see. I just saw yours. I'm so sorry. When you do use there it is. An EQ, like a one that is more of the digital side of things. Let me guess, this is okay. That's GP. That's where it starts. When you use a more digital one, so for example, right, I'll use a free one so everyone has access to it. So TDR Nova, right? We'll take this, and when you do, and when you oh my goodness, who's that? Thank you so much, Roy Droid Void. Oh my goodness, just letting you know, I do have 4 others before you. Just letting you know, just so that I'm transparent. So let's get it. I'm gonna copy the link here. What is it? There we go. Boom, got it. So you want to, when you're boosting, have it more on the wide Q. So you don't want to boost typically like narrow like this when you're doing the low mids, because it'll start to sound really weirdly like resonant if you do it like this. So typically speaking, when you're boosting, you want to kind of be more broad like this, because this will give you a more natural sound when you boost the low mids on certain things. And when you're cutting, you could go for a more natural, like if you're going for a resonant frequency, I do tend to be on the narrow side with resonant frequencies. But if you're tone shaping, like if I say, for example, we need some more air on the vocals, right? I'll say you want to use something like a shelf. As you can see, it's a more natural curve than this weird kind of, you were like, oh, just boost like 12K in particular, it'll create this weird resonant frequency sound. So that's why we got these beautiful shelves got going on here. But I know that wasn't an issue, so that's just more another example. But low mids, you want to kind of do something like this, so you could add some more warmth to the vocals. And this plugin is free to download, not sponsored or any of that fun stuff. Wish we were, but free to download. So if anyone wants to check this out, it's TDR Nova. Get the light version. They have a paid version of this plugin, but get the light one. It's free. It's saucy as hell, and it's dynamic too, which is really fun. Anywho,
99 problems, what would Hope do? He'd keep it 100 and show you through the door. He'd give you a chauffeur, true, but I don't have one that blows for you. I guess that means
Freddie Mac, let me see. I have Freddie Mac. I believe. Let me see. Yes, I have yours.
that Uber will do. Die me. Tell me how you thought that this would go your way when you just assist me. What do I do? Don't know. And how do I make you see I'm no longer in love with you? Cause
The record is fun, dude. I really don't have anything else other than that, man. Like, in as far as like mixing side of things, I think the record has it has the cinematic vibes. It's definitely left field for you. I think the record is a ton of fun as just from a listener standpoint. And yeah, dude, I don't really have anything else other than just raising the low mid frequencies. I think all like the other, like what I was saying about the mix overall feeling compressed, I don't think that's on the mix part side. I don't think that's your engineers doing. I'm pretty sure that's just YouTube compression, so don't even fret that. I'm sure it's fine outside of YouTube, but YouTube likes to hate us engineers for things like this, dude. So totally cool. So thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. You rock, dude, and I hope that was helpful. That was awesome. Definitely added Nick to my playlist. Yeah, dude's got some bangers. Like, definitely check out, I know his YouTube channel. He's got a lot of really cool stuff. He's submitted quite a few of these records to the channel, so definitely check out some of the stuff. As you can see, like, I do remember hearing this one. I remember, obviously, the ones that have showed that we've watched, we've heard. So, definitely check out his stuff. I think dude is super talented, so hell yeah. Next, we do have Aton. We got Aton. What's good? Is next. So definitely, yeah, totally very cool track. Totally. What's up, bro? Subbed up. Let's go, MVP. What's going on, Intricate Incorporated LCG? What's good, dude? Yeah, no, this is so much fun. This is so much fun doing these lives, guys. Like, I genuinely love doing these. I hope you guys enjoy watching as much as I do hosting these. So we do have First Move. So I'm movement version 5.1. So this, I'm assuming this is a new one. But he said that it was an older record. So let's take a listen to it. Appreciate it, Roger Boyd. Hey, do we got a ton of the vocals? You rock, Intricate, you rock. chords are spicy as hell. Damn, Aton. Aton, that was Aton. That was first movement. That was version 5.1. So, how old is this record? Just out of curiosity. I guess the number one thing I was thinking throughout the whole record, Aton, was what shapes do you hear when you listen to stuff like this? Because there's so many of these moving parts throughout the record. First off, the chords are super spicy. Some of those, like you were doing some time signature changes throughout the record. You went to 3 a few times for the like for these kind of sections. Where is it? Where you're going like right here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, and right there, that last measures in 4. So we got 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh wait, no. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. It's probably mad off time from what you hear because of latency reasons, but trust me, it was on time. Yeah, horn solo would go ham. If Squawk, were you about to play horns on this? The kick snare, maybe a little bit more high percussion, like a chime would be sick. Yeah, I think what's cool throughout the record is that he does do, like, when you got to take, look up Corey Alto's take Squawk. You absolute legend. And the Squawk sent me some the other day. Dude was like jamming out, and that shit sync to when you were saying syncing to the vocals was amazing. So overall, I would say, yeah, it's super fun record. I would say, because there are some of these kind of wind chime things that he does add throughout some of the parts of the record. I could hear just a tiny bit more on the hi-hat, so that could be what you might be talking about. Like the vocals, the vocal runs throughout the record is super fun as well. I guess he's tied up. He'll catch the replay. Yeah, yeah, sometimes, like, what's funny is, like, it'll be like an hour later, Aton's sometimes comes back, I'm back. Absolute legend. Fortunately, these lives, they stay up on the channel, so if you didn't catch your review, you could always come back if you feel like it, or you could also never return and forget about me for the rest of your life.
This was a certified
If that's
banger.
the case, that's okay too. Oh, thank you so much, Youngo. Your tracks, just letting you know, I do have a few donation submissions before yours, but I do have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 before yours, but I will put yours on the queue. Appreciate you, I just want to be transparent. So I do have your link here. Cool. I'm just making sure that the link works and everything like that. Cool. I do have your record, just putting it in the list. Boom. So as far as critiques go for this, like, first off, what's super sick about this record is the amount of layers that are going out throughout the whole record. It's the chord. My favorite part is, like, when you start going, where is it? Just going ham on the keys. And you start doing these fills with the drum to junk, bunk, bunk. Where is it? Then it goes back to the main motif that you brought in through the beginning. Hear that? I would say if you could do Young Soul is the name. No, yeah, totally. Appreciate you for understanding. You rock. Just sent in a song with the tape recorders. Could you start at 5 minutes? It's the best part, and 6 minutes long total. Yeah, just if you could put on next to your name, like, start at, and then if you could edit the form and put, like, start at, and then say the where you start it from. Like, some people do that, and that's been, like, super helpful. that'd be super sick. Thank you. Yeah, like from a a production standpoint, like super colorful. So I totally get it. Yeah, just put it next to your artist name, like where it says like artist name. Just like put like a few spaces, then put like skip to blank, and that'll help me remember. Yeah, other than that, like what else do I say about the production? The production is masterfully done. I would say there's some points where I do feel like the vocals do come a bit out of nowhere, but like with some of the runs, like I wish there was maybe a more solidified vocal throughout the record, but there's, again, like that's not like a make or break, because I feel like the composition of the song just as is already so sonically interesting. So I think the oohs are really nice. What's really cool, yeah, especially about the layers, like you could hear what, because like what a typical, like someone who would, for example, like your average like bass player, not saying there's anything wrong with being an average bass player, but you know, your average bass player would not be adding some crazy licks like this while the instrumentation's already doing like listen out here, ready. Bass there's some crazy bass stuff going on, maybe right there. That's where it was. There it was. Just like counter melodies going back and forth. And another thing that I've noticed that's consistent with Eitan's records is that he adds these kind of really interesting pre before the section starts things that kind of rise. Hey, what's going on, Shiki? Also, congrats. I think you just dropped the video, right? And Diester on the vocals tamed. There's a resonant frequency on the vocals that you could tame. It's a bit on the upper mids, probably around like the 2K area. Totally, absolutely love it. A rapper? Imagine a rapper on this. That's what Roy Droid Void said. Needs a rapper. Roy Droid Void, the absolute legend. What's going on, Anime Nerd? How we feeling? Imagine that'd be crazy. Like it. I would wonder if. Imagine hearing someone like what's they call like Lil Baby on a record like this would. Imagine that'd be amazing. I remember there's this one thing that kind of blew up. It was I believe it was Lil Baby was being showed like a record from Post Malone, and he was like, "We gotta sample this," and Lil Baby was like clearly like not feeling it. He was trying to be nice. Absolutely. DMX, well, I mean, one small problem with DMX being the rapper on this is one minor detail that might be an issue, unfortunately. One small incy-wincy detail about DMX being the feature on this. Absolutely loved it. That was super fun to listen to. But yeah, that's really all I have is like very minor mixing things, and that's and what would that issue be? I don't know, maybe him being not alive anymore. The small issue. Maybe not, unfortunately passing away a few years ago. Yeah, DMX, you didn't know that. You just came up with his tag, bro, to Lil Eitan on the track. That would be crazy. Just with his tag. Lil Eitan on the track, yeah. Yeah, the ends of the earth for that feature. Yeah, don't worry. If you could bring him back, first off, Shiki, if you could bring back DMX, you would if he did the feature, that would be crazy. Two, if you can bring him back, I have a lot more questions for you. Dude. He's like, immortality. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Hey, what's going on, Tracy? You rock, fam. I have a lot of questions for you. We got Miss Dr. Shiki Stein over here, bro. We got fucking Dr. Shiki Stein before we got fucking GTA. We fucking reanimated people out here. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Oh, Rob the red Nose Ranger on a radio. R.I.P. That's right. Absolute legend. We got Cesium by Dorn next. So we got this on the Spotify. Let's get it. Let me see. It's already says that it's playing. That's weird. Sometimes Spotify just doesn't like me on these things. I don't know why. First question: how much do you charge to reanimate people? Says Neshka. What's the name of that? Reanimation Jitsu again? I don't know. I haven't watched Naruto that deep, bro. Unfortunately, I'm a disgrace. I know. Let me see if I could somehow. There's got to be a way. If I go this computer, we rocking. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. Yeah. This one just starts off on a slower thing. Yeah, so this is Cesium by Dorn. This is probably a more experimental stuff because Dorn likes his experimental stuff. So anyone who has synesthesia, I know someone, Gashiki P just said that they have synesthesia as well. So cooking with oil, bro. Dude, I made this ramen the other day. That shit looked crazy. Whoa. One thing I know about Dorn is he likes his cubes. When was this dropped? This was... Love the ARP thing going on. Have you played this one for me before? Maybe like a while ago. I just remember this. I'm pretty sure I remember this before. Yeah, it's beautiful. Whoa. And that's where the radiation comes in, right here. Yeah. Beautiful piece, Dorn. That was amazing.
This was a certified banger.
That was awesome, dude. I just started playing some random dude stuff. But yeah. If my blood pressure was high, this would cure me in an instant. I could see that. This with the way like this, the sound is like what Dorn is really good at is creating these like sonic like landscapes in a weird way. And I know that's such a weird way to put it, but he really puts you in like a trance with some of his more ambient stuff, which I really dig. And I know that his influences tend to be, you know, like I always forget the numbers of it. I always forget the numbers of the dude. He's like the C and 14 or something like that. He like did the Minecraft original soundtrack. But I know that's like an influence of his stuff. And you could definitely hear it with the creativity of some of the overall production side of things, especially when it gets to this section where like C418. Yeah, thank you. I always forget the numbers. I know. Appreciate you. Soundscape. Yeah, it is very lovely. That can easily land placements in film for. Yeah, honestly, what's I know Dorn is also a video game developer as well, which is really awesome. And he's been working on a project since we've met on here. Dorn's been working on this video game project for a while now. So I'm curious, like, what the status of that is, just because I would love to, one, you know, if I could, like, whenever it's done, you know, share, of course. 27, 23. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people watching. What's going on? 23 watching and 50 likes. Hit the like button. Absolute G. Appreciate you. We do this every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's so much fun hearing your guys' stuff. And feel free, submit your records, original records through, and I'll give constructive criticism. It's good vibes in here. Don't be afraid to submit. That's what we here for. I ain't gonna be trashing on anybody's records because I think that's corny as hell. So, hell yeah. Cesium. As far as like critiques go for this, I would say, what's that sound effect? Which one? Are we talking about bread? I wish. Oh yeah! DJ Clamor, what's going on, dude? Oh, the bonk. I just long story. Okay, so the bonk sound effect is, I just looked up bonk. It's because an absolute Chad, submitted a record called Bonk, and I was so inspired by the bonk sound of it that I had to find the sound effect online, and I grabbed it, and I literally searched up bonk sound effect. And so if you want this exact one for yourself, that's how you get it. That's the sauce. I know everyone was, as soon as they heard that, was like, how do I get a hold of that? How do I get a hold of that sound effect? Which I understand, because that is the best sound effect, and there's no competition. What's a better sound than this? Not anything else. So I get it. But as far as the record goes, what's interesting is Dorn also likes to create these stories throughout the record sonically as well. And cesium, if you guys aren't familiar what cesium is, it is an organic, oh my goodness, a radioactive, a radioactive element. So it's caused a lot of chaos, but it's also really cool looking. So there's this beautiful piece, but I feel like at the end here you could really hear it start to get a bit of this really, you know, disturbing almost quality to the record towards the very end, which presumably means I guess we're dying. I think cesium has killed us at this point. Straight out of Terraria Shiki. It's getting all of the corruption. That honestly, I really was trying to check the queue, about to take a shower. Totally cool, dude. Impeach Bonk. Whoa, Shiki. Whoa. No, we ain't getting rid of Bonk. Bonk is iconic. We can't get rid of Bonk. Or at least an audit. What is there to audit? Hey yo! Why are you trying to get rid of the bonk, dude? I mean, mix-wise, it sounds nice and full. You take up the full stereo field, sounds really good. It has a decent amount of sub-frequencies in there as well. I mean, mix-wise, I think it sounds solid. I really don't have anything else to say other than it's beautiful. Like, I always I totally agree with trying to get this placed in some sort of movie or something, because why not? You know, you never know. But appreciate you so much, Dorn. You are awesome. So I feel bad because I didn't really have anything to say, but it was a really cool production overall. I really dug when you had the main synth going. There was this main lead synth melody that did come in about like a little bit more than halfway through, if I remember correctly. That was really nice. So that was my favorite part of the record, that and When I Died at the end. So I don't know what that says about me. So without further ado, we are going to move on to the next one, which is, let's see, if it lets me load the next one, that would be real nice. Real nice. If it lets me load the next one, that would be real nice. Real nice. Wait, why is it? Okay, hold on. I gotta see. Hopefully this isn't. Why is this doing this to me? No. Hold on. What if I did it in like a new tab? Hold up. We'll see. Let's see. We're still live, right? We're still live. You see this? Google's straight up rejecting your song. Whose record was that? That was whose record was that? Let's see. I'm gonna pull this one up. So this, yeah, that's working. That's working weirdly enough. But why is this link not working? That's strange. Oh, I guess we're fine. I don't know. Never mind, everybody. Never mind. Oh. That's Roy Droid Void. This is Triumph. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably what it was. YouTube / I'm just slow. I have the link that you sent. Whoa. Did you play that? Did you play? Wait. That was Roy Droid Void Triumph! Let's go. That was Triumph by Roy Droid Void. Roy Droid Void's in the chat. What's going on? So, overall, I love the energy of the record. I love, first off, that I could visualize what's going on. I know there's another lead that's not being played on here, but the main thing we have going on here is here. That keys in the background, but that main like crazy going on synth. So you played that? That's crazy, dude. This part, wait, where is it? This? Damn, you did like. That's crazy. I love it. So you were going. Wait. You were going like you were. But just way better than. Way better than. That's crazy, man. How the hell did you do that? That was awesome. Like, that is a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Overall, I would say the production, you know, is first off chaotic, which I love, you know, and a lot of really cool stuff going on. I use an ARP for key repeats on the left hand. So no, I don't believe it. I think you were doing one of these. I think you were doing one of those. I think you were doing one of those. You're doing like one of these where the piano players are like are doing those crazy. Look, I'm a guitar player. I ain't no key player, so I respect anyone who's got the chops to be doing stuff like that. So Peter, thank you so much for the donation. You rock. I do have one before you. Boy, if you typing an angry an email to HR. Oh wait, I do have three. I have three before you. I have only a quarter to boot, then Young Soul, then I do have Peter. So let me pull up Peter's record so I don't forget, because I know I will. Hold on, for some reason I wasn't signed to this, because I know if I don't do that right this second, I will forget entirely, and I don't want to forget entirely. So I will not do you dirty here. Let me see. This was, for some reason, let me do this right now, because I know I will forget. I know it. As far as like critiques go for the record, I would say it's cool on its own. It's cool on its own. So maybe like I would say what you could do is like add some other like drums and elements in there just to really spice it up, because it sounds like a video game soundtrack almost. Like you can get like do something like this. Maybe if you did like some some of those like noise drums from the olden days. And now at this point, back in my day, we have. Go crazy. Just letting you know. So with Blast Style Time, yeah, imagine, yeah, it's not quite my tempo. Imagine, that's great. I don't play piano. I'm a guitar. Then how did you do that? Wait. You don't play piano, but you did all that. That's crazy. A similar style I wrote like this, maybe a touch slower. It's called Cocaine Orchestra. What a name, dude. Aggressively responding to an email before thinking it through thoroughly and feeling damn good about it. That's right. Sometimes it's good to take a little bit of a break before pressing send, you know, like already that art looked cool. Yeah, I think the visualizer did a lot. I do lots of sketches, all kinds of music, just messing around. Yeah, no, yeah, he turned his guitar into a synth, so I don't like anything is possible. What with Roy Joy Void, you could get a record that sounds like an orchestral piece, and I'd believe it if he said that he like he like played the wall or something like that. I'd believe it. I'd be like, you know, or his fish played the instruments. I'd be like, all right, I get it. Like it's Roy Joy Void. It makes sense. He figured it out. You know, like. I just picture like you could do some crazy noise drums in there. Would be a lot of fun. Maybe some bass that's just like, or even if you had that like ARP synth, like for that same synth, but you just had it down the octave, as you were saying, like holding that bass note down. So it's like, or even if it's like, see, I can't even say it that fast. That'd be crazy. Yeah, pretty true. Is that this not work? I do have your it does work. I have yours. See, look, I could pull up your record here. You should be good. I only have one more before yours, but that's really all I have. This is the correct one, right, Soul? This is the correct one. Correct me if I'm wrong, Soul. But yeah, honestly, anything else? I don't really have anything else that was awesome. Right, you don't play piano. If you don't play piano, the piano must play you or possess you. Either way, keep it going. Yeah. Honestly, if he ain't playing, then someone's got to be doing it, right? Someone's playing it at the end of the day. It could be like one of those player pianos from like the 1920s where they feed it the paper, and all of a sudden you just look at the key. You ever see those things? They play themselves. So I do have, let's see, so Greenlight will be after this. So I have Only According to Boot and Greenlight. Then I do have one from Peter. So I do have one from Peter as well. And then we get to the Discord subscribers, and then we get to the free ones. So let's get to it. I know we had such a long list today. Oh my goodness. I appreciate every one of you guys for supporting the live stream, and it's like these are a ton of fun. So hell yeah. Let's hear it. This is Angel of Rage. Let's get it. Young Soul, let me know if this is the right record. I don't know. You might not be caught up entirely.
Where dreams come to die, lies an unholy place far beyond the reach of space. Demons greater than the night, killing all that's in sight. Marching legion, dark allegiance follows us tonight. Lock the doors and arm yourselves, stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall. One by one they come with all. One by one they march and fall. One by one they conquer all. I slay the demons. Till they fall. I slay the demons. Till they fall. I slay the demons of my past to make sure this bright night will last. We're surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. When all is said and done, we fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die right here, right now. Guide me on this bloodstained path to dissolve this unholy wrath. This unholy wrath. All the static I can see will destroy the enemy. Blazing fire and brimstone no longer hold.
All good, Karen. Appreciate you for sticking around.
Through my life, concentrate on what you have and not what you see. One by one they start to fall. One by one they end it all. One by one they march and go. No one will conquer all. I slay the demons. Till they fall. I slay the demons. Till they fall. I slay the demons of my past to make sure this bright night will last.
doing? Oh no!
I slay the demons. I slay the
The demons.
I slay the demons of my past to make sure this bright night will last.
Let's go! That was only a quarter to boot! Hey, look, that's the live stream. Hi, Corey. It's Corey. That was only a quarter to boot. Angel of Rage. Let's go. First off, absolutely love the record. That was a ton of fun. Let's go. I already heard this one a few times before. But what's crazy is I really think that did you re-record some of the vocals, dude? Let me put squat. There we go. Boom, boom. Did you record any of the vocals, or this is just a different mix? Yeah. Here and there, maybe. Okay. Yeah, not like the whole thing, but like here and there, I just...
Lock the doors and on yourselves. Stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall. One by one.
Shift these vocals a tiny bit to the right. The one by one and let them fall. One by right.
Come and fall.
It's very like I don't. It reminds me of like the late 2000s kind of scene, like when the
I
metal scene.
slay the demons. I slay the demons.
Yeah, I definitely hear the difference. This is a significant improvement.
I slay the demons of my past to make sure this bright night will last.
We're surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. When all is said and done, we'll fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die
More on the bass here. I want to see, listen. I think that
right here, right now.
listen to how the bass is. Where is it? Right there. See, the bass is cutting through a lot more there than it is.
But even more to lose if we die right here, right now.
Guide me on this bloodstained
I agree, Shepherd of Fire. I totally agree. I think that you could add some more sauce in the vocals to give him some more low mids.
guide me on this bloodstained path.
You know, I almost played. There was Persona 5 that was free that I saw, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna try that." I almost tried it the other day, but then it said mixed review, so I looked at it. I was like, "That's probably not the one he wants me to play. That's probably not the one he wants me to play, unless it is. Tell me which one." So I almost did it.
To dissolve this unholy wrath. This unholy wrath.
Yeah. A little tape saturation never hurts. On the screams, totally.
Static I can see will destroy the enemy. Blazing fire and brimstone.
Wait, what's the Mon-Bile one? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I'm assuming the phone one. That's the phone one, right? Yeah.
Concentrate on what you
Those background vocals, I would thin them out a bit more, spread them, and give them some more air. Because they aren't cutting through as much as I would like to in the mix.
One by one they start to fall. One by one they end it all. I slay the demon.
I still think the kick could cut through more.
I slay the demon.
And more clicky, more high end on the kick, I feel. Yeah, you can still submit. You can still submit. Submissions are open throughout the entire live stream. I go to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we got another like 3 hours doing this. 2 hours. I'm slow, sorry. Nice solo. It sounds like there's slightly too much compression on some of the drums. That might be your issue. That's getting rid of some of the punch from the drums, because it might be choking the drums a bit. Hell yeah, we do review hip-hop. Send it through. We review everything. All genres are welcome here. Send it through. Just as long as it's original music, as long as you were the one that made it, then we're all good. Because I do like constructive criticism for the music that's submitted. So I like, it's not really much help if you're like, I like this song and submit it, and then I'm like, I you know, it's, you know, what am I gonna say about this? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, yeah, you know, Taylor Swift's mix can have it a bit more high end on the like, who, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That doesn't help anyone. I do have to say, as much as I don't like Taylor Swift's music that much, I would say her mixes are pretty damn fire. Try signing into Google and then refreshing the page, Shepherd of Fire. Worst case scenario, you could DM me on Discord. If you join the Discord, DM me and I'll throw it on the queue. I got you. I mean, other than that, like, I think, first off, I think the overall mixing on this, I definitely hear a large difference. The guitars sound nice and full. I do hear that you did do adjusting of the drums volumes and everything. The drums and the kick and the snare are cutting through more, but I still feel like they're a bit choked almost. It might be whatever processing you have on a drum bus, or it could be the individual ones. I'd have to see the processing to be able to better tell you. But other than that, a few volume balancing things here and there, getting the background vocals to cut through a bit more at certain times, you should be good. Cool. Let's go. Hell yeah. always a ton of fun hearing your stuff. Only Chord to boot. I hope that's helpful, and tell me which persona you want me to play, okay? And I will do my best. Tell me which one. Aton, welcome back. I think you missed yours. Oh no. Aiming for this December? I think totally. Persona 5 Royal. Okay, thank you. Or 4 Golden. Thank you. Of course, Taylor's sound good. Max Martin mixes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude is a whole other level, man. It's insane. Has produced like all the top 10 pop artists like ever. Yeah, that dude. Yeah. First off, Aton, just as like a quick summary, the record sounded insane. The chords were awesome. I really didn't have much to say mixing wise. Like, I really didn't have much to say criticizing it. It sounded really solid. So we do have Young Soul. This is Young Soul. So Young Soul, I don't know if you're still here, dude. We're listening to the record now. I'll do. Hold on, there we go. Because I know he was a bit behind before, so I'll be like listening now. Oh yeah, what's going on? C6, I got you. I'll put the cue. Let me type the cue. That'd probably make your make lives easier, right? Let's hear it. This is Green Light.
You see them overal op de hoeken van de straten, eenzaam en verlaten. Een glimlach om zijn mond.
All we ever needed was the green light. Remember we were kids under the street lights.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Shep, you rock, dude.
All we ever needed was the green light. remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light.
Steady up on that grind and tryna make my way through that system. I'm going back to that body. Got a little shot of that whiskey, got a little smoke for that Bobby, got a little coke of that Whitney. I'm just tryna get that shit poppin', put it down the middle, 50-50. You really don't give a fuck about money. I'm just tryna do my thing, like fuck it, y'all know who run it. I don't even really gotta try this shit, still bang 100. Force down, punting like nah, just chuck it with a half-core bucket. Do it for the gang, 'cause you know I love it.
All we ever needed was the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey. I was feeling lost, I need the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey.
I'm still yawning at 4 in the morning, flooring is foreign, green light. Performing in orbit, forming a formal warning that I've seen
Let's
life.
get yes.
Movement.
Yes.
Feels like the moon ain't even moving. I'm leaving last place at a fast pace. Earn my flowers in a glass vase. Piece by piece, the beats I eat, I feel obese. I'm in between, but I intervene before I kill your cut in the middle of a murder scene. I'm in the middle of surgery currently. Now there's urgency in these verses. I'm purging these, I'm certain I'll take flight.
All we ever needed was the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey. I was feeling lost, I need the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey.
Whew. Nice. That was a fun record. That was a fun record. Oh, why did it decide to go to some random person's record? It was like, let's go. That was Green Light
This
by
was a certified
Young Soul.
banger.
So first things first, I totally agree. Yeah, the production was awesome. So curiosity, did you do all the vocals, or like did you pitch that like for the hook? Did you do the hook? What's the story?
Remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey.
The record goes hard, dude. Let me put the poll up. Hold on. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. JK digging at the album art is sick. Yeah. I would love to know. Let me put. I did the hook with pitch. Okay. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I like that it's like a little bit behind the beat. It like gives it this like really nice like flow to it.
I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey. I was feeling.
Now, my question to you, do you have any sort of like gate on your vocals, like a noise gate or noise suppressor on your vocals?
Lost, I need the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light.
Appreciate it.
Steady up on that grind and tryna make my way through that.
Yeah, the perfectly in the pocket. I don't usually. Okay, maybe it could be from when you did pitch the vocals down. So I'll explain what I mean. So it might be just the plugin that you used for it. I'll go into what I mean. Like
we ever needed was the green.
Listen to the ends of the phrases. This is why I had a suspicion if you used some sort of gate or noise suppressor on it. Like,
remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember
that breath has like there's almost like a did it on the breaths like
street lights. I remember
like there's this weird chopping sound.
Asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey.
You see right there that yeah.
Green light. Hey.
You hear there's like I don't know if it might be the way that you chopped up the vocals, but there's something in between those sections there that sounds like it might be like a the way that you cut it up or something that needs to be cleaned up, or it could be from pitching down the vocals that it added like these artifacts, because sometimes when you do pitch things down like a bit, that they add these kind of like weirdness to the audio. So
I was feeling lost, I need the green
I feel you could turn down the breaths in general.
light.
Yeah, exactly. Yoke Soul.
Remember we were kids under the
Did a hook using the Neptune pitch adjuster the other day too with the Union Face. Ooh.
street lights. I
That's
remember
sick.
asking what
Awesome.
it feel like. All we ever
Yeah, that could be what it is. Maybe you could try smoothing it out a bit. Like, it might be beneficial to, I know this is a pain in the ass, Young Soul, but sometimes what I'll do is if the breaths come out like that sometimes, and it's just the in-betweens, I'll literally take the before, the pitch downs, keep the breaths from before, instead of pitching down the breaths, and just like move them up to the track. You know, let's say you have like 2 tracks, like duplicate the track, right? So one without the pitch shifting vocals, one with, and then just take the breaths, like cut the breaths, move them up, lower them, and crossfade, and you should be able to have that same effect without it having that weird like clicking sound that happens.
need to want the green lighter.
Steady up on that grind.
So the pickup right here, listen to the presence of the low vocal.
Remember we
The low vocal is really nice and up front, and when the vocal comes in, your verse vocal,
were kids under them street lights.
I love where this vocal is sitting volume wise.
I remember
you'll
asking
hear a
what
clear
it feel
drop
like.
down in
All we
volume.
ever need to want the green lighter.
Steady up on that grind and tryna make my way through that system. I'm going back to that.
I would like for your vocals to feel like they're more up front. And there's a couple ways to go about doing that. One is just the obvious, turn it up in volume. Another thing is, like, sometimes turning up in volume isn't quite enough because you want a little bit more oomph on the vocal, some saturation or some more low mids, and some ways that you could go about doing that. One thing that I love to use for that is use some sort of parallel compressor on the vocals. And if you're familiar with that, definitely mess around with that. If you're not familiar with parallel compression, totally recommend looking into it, because that is like the sauce to get really forward sounding vocals without it sounding over compressed, because you have a mixture of the dry vocal. So like you would have a mixture of this and a really compressed signal happening at the same time. So you could blend that really compressed signal in with the regular vocal, and you'll get the vocals to be more upfront and more forward, because you kind of want to match the volume if you can. With that initial, pitch down vocals, to try to like gain match those two together. And one huge issue that I use that can be an issue is if you're running, for example, you have these overlapping vocals that end up happening.
Green lighter.
So I would recommend clip gaining, like first raise the vocals just in general, those vocals. But if you feel like it's still conflicting with the low pitched vocals, it's worth, sometimes what I'll do is I'll take just the vocals that are overlapping with the other, with the low pitch, and I would just clip gain those. So just like raise it up instead of, or you could automate the volume and the channel itself, whichever, but I tend to clip gain. And you could raise up just that part while they're overlapping, and then bring it back to volume. Because what's going to happen is if you have them both going to the same vocal chain, what ends up happening is the compressor is going to take whatever's the loudest and push everything else out, kind of like out the way and down. So you're going to kind of get this kind of weird scenario where you're trying to raise the volume of that overlapping vocal, but it's still not going to be loud enough. So sometimes you have to, it's a pain, but like set it to its own like chain to avoid those things when they're overlapping. Definitely had a parallel compression on a bus, so just turning them. Yeah, totally agree. That's totally the wave. I mean, you did a great job, like on the mixing here.
I'm just trying to do my thing, like fuck it, y'all know.
I feel like you can have more delays on the vocals, like just a slight. I don't know if you have a ping pong delay in there.
I don't even
Yeah, you do.
really gotta try this shit, still bang 100. Force down, punting like nah, just chuck it with a half-court bucket. For the game, 'cause you know I love it.
Yeah, you do. I would make the delay I would make it faster. So it would be a quarter note. I don't know if you have it. I know some artists don't sync the tempo to the instrumental or the BPM of the session to the instrumental. Some do. It sounds like you do have it as a half note delay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would make it either, if that's the case, I would just half the time. So you want it to be like versus if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe you might want to double the speed. It might be a half note delay. I could be wrong. So
Force down, punting like nah, just chuck it with a half-court bucket. Do it for the game, 'cause you know I love it.
All we ever needed was the green light. Remember we were kids under them street lights. I remember asking what it feel like. All we ever needed was the green light. Hey.
maybe even some ad-libs in the second hook, like yeah, like even if you add like the octave higher, like so you do like the yeah green light, go, like I don't know what you would say, you know, just like something to add a little bit more of this counter, just to make this. I personally, as a rule of thumb, like to make, like, if a same section comes again, like add like at least one thing that's slightly different.
I was feeling lost, I need the green light. Hey.
I'm still yawning at 4 in the morning, floor.
Yeah, this vocal is cool where it's sitting volume-wise.
Green light. Hey.
I'm still yawning at 4 in the morning, floor.
I would match this volume.
Performing in orbit, forming a formal warning that I've seen life. All of this movement still feels like the moon ain't even moving. I'm leaving last place at a fast pace. Earn my flowers in a glass.
Totally
Kids
fun.
under them street lights.
Yeah, that's it. Solid stuff. Yeah, give it a little bit more ambience. Yeah, totally. Yeah, a little bit fuller in section in terms of arrangement. Yeah, that is sick. I think there's only two rappers. I think there's only two Tracy. I think it's Young Soul is the first artist. Correct me if I'm wrong, Young Soul. And also the hook vocalist. He just pitched his own vocals down, and it's a featured artist for this. Oh, Lucid. Lucid, I believe, is the second artist that comes on. Right. Yeah. But I really dig, like, honestly, like that record was a ton of like fun to listen to. I think that like it does have a lot of potential, and yeah, I think the record is already out. So the record, like, feel free, like, and for next time, if you have any records you want to send through, like, feel free, we like send through some unreleased stuff as well. And yeah, really nice work on the record. Was a ton of fun. Female vocals, yeah, that would be awesome, Dr. Indy. That would go hard. I hope that's helpful. Hell yeah, we do have Peter Sekulik. This is Rewire, so we got some techno going on. Okay, this is about to go crazy. All right, so we got a techno record. So this is the last of the line skip ones, if I'm correct. Yes, this is the last of the line skip before we get to the Discord subscribers. If you haven't hit the like button and the subscribe button yet, what are you doing? We release once a week, which is every Tuesday at 7 Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'd love to see you guys in the future. We got Peter Sekulik. Sorry if I said your name wrong, dude. We are gonna run it. How long's the line? I'm not gonna lie, we have quite the line. I'm not gonna lie. We do have, once we get past the in-depth review ones, the line goes a lot faster. Just letting you know. Yeah. No, of course. Yeah, that's what we do these, is like for the mixing and production side of things. Like that's like I always love, for me personally, like I always looked for something like this to be able to send things for an extra pair of ears. And honestly, sometimes I'd really like to hear what you guys think of, as far as like my mixes on some things too, because it's always good to have, you know, more pairs of ears on stuff. So that's really all I got. Appreciate you so much. So let's get to it. I don't want to keep you guys too long. I know we have a lot of people here. So we got Rewire. Let's run it. It's all good, all good. Appreciate you. Hey, in the chat is Peter. All good, feel free. We do this every week, so. First finished track? Really? That's crazy. How many other tracks did you make that wasn't finished before this? The bloodbath scene in Make It Play 2026. I love that. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is your first ever finished track? I ain't, but no way, no way. No shot. That's crazy. Thousands, my man. I love the. I knew this wasn't. I was like, wait. There's. That's why he said finished. That's why he said finished. That makes way more sense now. I was like, this ain't no beginner producer, bro. He almost got me. Woo! Dude. That was a wild ride. That was a wild ride, dude. Bravo.
This was a certified banger.
That was really good. That was really good, dude. The mixing was so nice. I feel like I'm challenging an officer to of the law to a speed race. Yeah, the Fast and Furious, right? I throw this onto a furious work session. Yeah, honestly, like, dude, like the mixing on this is really nice. I would say the overall arrangement too. I like the one thing that I feel like when it comes to records like this that do have, you know, the techno influence inside the record, it's very easy for a record like this to get stale fast, right? Because it's all about the arrangement. Because techno is usually, you know, there's a beat of the heart, you know, it's fast paced. Well, it's a little bit up tempo. It's not like crazy fast, but you know what I mean. And you have a lot of bass, a 4 on the floor kick going on throughout the record. It's very easy for a record like this to be really boring. It's very easy. But the way that you did the arrangement, it was masterfully done, because with the filtering that you were doing, with the overall arrangement, the synth sound design sounded very like professionally done. Everything sounded awesome. What's going on, Crown? What's good, fam? Has enough switch up to keep it. Yeah, exactly. Papa Pull Smash Michael. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh no! Yeah, the pole did you dirty, dude. And the wave form is atypical of a lot of techno. Like, yeah, honestly, you'll see like it's straight up flat line, right? Usually with techno, you get the flat line throughout the whole record because it's just a. But with this. As you were saying, like there was a really nice break section. You had a really nice, you could visually see the build up here, like in the waveform. There was the sub frequency was just really nice. And nothing was conflicting for space, in my opinion. The synths were really nicely up front, the way that you mixed them. Some of them were like in your face, the way that you had them mixed, which was really nice. Oh no, did we hold on. Did the live stream break? Hold on. Tell me it didn't break. No, wait. Oh no, we did. We're good. Damn. Okay, cool. We back. I thought for a second I looked over on my screen and it said like it said that I saw the loading sign. I was like, usually that means the live stream breaks. And I'm like, no. But are we good? If not, oh no. I think we're good, right? Okay, how about this? I'll do one of these and see if it happens on the screen. I know we're good. But yeah, overall I would say the mixing is a ton of like Wait. Wait, why is it doing that? Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh my! Wait, are we good? We're good. I genuinely have no idea what caused that. I have no idea what could have caused that. That's the crazy part. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I don't understand what the hell could have possibly caused that, but we're back! That's right!
This was a
We're
certified
back!
banger.
See? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there we go. Okay, I was talking that whole time. So, Peter, I hope you know your track was so good, it broke the live stream. It is all your track's fault. Honestly, though, but like, the thing is, like, the track, when I was listening to it, I was like, what could possibly be the thing for me to say for this dude to improve the record? And I was like, the only thing I could think of, Peter, was like maybe a tiny bit more high end for the kick to get it to cut through a tiny bit more, just a bit more highs on the kick. But like, dude, track sounds massive. I don't know if you're still here, Peter, if you're still here, give us a sign. Like, I can't believe that happened. I was like, look, I was like, I'm gonna see if the live stream is still up. Let me. Yeah, it could have also been Dr. Indy. It just delayed really. There's just a large delay on the live stream. I was like, if I see that on the screen, I know I'm live and still up, and I didn't. Rabbits and gerbils dancing and chewing on cable. Yeah, honestly, but the problem is I can't chew them away because I like them too much. So honestly, if they were chewing on the cables, it's their cables now, you know? It was the BBM. Hey, he's back! He's back! The track was too good, man. The track was too good. You broke the live stream. I can't believe that happened. That's funny as hell. The everything about the mix was fantastic. It sounded really clean, the record. I would say just a bit more highs on the kick, just so it could cut through some of the dense, maybe even a little bit of white noise. I heard putting a bit of white noise before a kick could give it a bit more punch to cut through the synths. And yeah, dude. I wish I had more, but I'm glad I don't, because this shit sounded awesome. Like listen to these synths! Like, what's there to ask? What's more to ask for from a track, you know? Like, what's more for me to say? That track came out incredible. And considering, honestly, so my question to you, Peter, is, what's your game plan for releasing this? Because, like, I would love to know, like, what the game plan is, because I know you said this is your first record that you're releasing, or at the very least, it's the first one that you finished. So, you know, is this going to be on all streaming platforms? What does a finished release look like to Peter? Because that was awesome. That was seriously awesome. I really don't have anything to say, dude. Like, other than that was awesome. Like it was genuinely, because you heard what I was saying. Like, you know, I could give things like this sounded really good. But anywho, we are going to move on to the next one. I think you might be a tiny bit behind with the live stream, or it broke again. I don't know what's going on. But now we're at the Discord subscribers. Oh no! The stream is broken. The stream is broken. So we got Kashiki P. This is What If. This is Productivity Isn't Productive Enough Anymore. So we gonna run it. We're just the sample rate or the bit rate. can't wait to hear this happy instrumental and the most depressing lyrics I've ever heard. Stormy! Because she can be you know it! Kashiki P. Whoa. Oh, we got the reverse keys. We got the reverse keys going on. Oh my goodness. Kashiki P, that was What If. First off, you know, it's funny. I was like, I wasn't expecting it to be that happy. I need to put the poll up. Shame on me. First off, yeah, I think that's the happiest sounding instrumental I've ever heard from you, Kashiki P. But it's also some of the saddest lyrics I've ever read from you at the same time. Well, are you good, Kashiki P? Are you okay? Are you okay? I feel like I gotta ask you that, Kashiki P. I gotta ask you just out of just like, you good? Are you okay, Kashiki P? I hope so. No, yeah, the track was really good. Honestly, I always find it important when you do write things, you know, from the heart and things that, you know, I feel like that resonates with a lot of people. So, also got me with it again. Oh no, the poll's doing you dirty, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know why it does that. No, Kashiki P, absolutely always a pleasure hearing your stuff. As far as the record goes, yeah, the Vocaloid thing that you be doing, I dig it on this one as well, obviously. Bomb. I do like the melody they have going on as well, I would say. The main thing I would say as far as like, oh, I dropped a pen. The song concept was made a long time ago and it was originally not going to make the sound happy. Honestly, though, I mean, I did get sounding happy. I think you did a great job. I think the main thing I would do is just randomize those keys a bit because they feel a bit robot, unless you're going for that because you are the Vocaloid P. If you're going for that like super robotic sound, then I think you nailed it. If you do want it to be a bit more human, I think randomizing some of the velocities and whatnot would totally go a long way. Now we need a Kashiki. Now we need the Kashiki hidden vocals in the background that you sometimes do. It's interesting because like the way that you bit crush the beginning, like you lower the bit rate in the beginning makes it sound like almost borderline there's rain. Like, Kashiki like, oh, they're there. Whoa. There is rain! Yeah, that's really all I would say. Gashiki P, that's really the only thing that and Stormy also has rain in hers, apparently. I mean, other than like other than like humanizing some of the keys, like I think the vocals are sitting in a nice spot. The overall groove of the song is definitely there. So totally, I dig it, Gashiki P. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta put your thing in here, Gashiki P. If that's even your real name. No, it's not. We know it's Octopus P. Even though I think I haven't heard from both of the octopuses. Oh, not this week's. Oh, not this week's. That's next week's. Oh, don't mind me. Gashiki Pete. Now I know Stormy stole it from you. Don't worry. Don't worry. When you come for Stormy with the lawsuit with, hey, look, I had my reign throughout the record first, I'll be like, case in point. On November 18th, 2025, Gashiki P had submitted this. That's what I thought. And then Stormy has submitted it later. On November, 7 days from now? The 25th. That's correct. You heard it here first. And then the judge is going to be like, ruled. They're going to be like, we rule in favor of the plaintiff for $100,000. And then the dong-dong sound happens. And then Stormy, I'm sorry, you lost. I actually have submitted it before. I'll pull it up. Fake news. Gashiki P, you win. Flawless victory. Rain sounds RW almost automatically make me dig a song. I made 3 with Rain song. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love adding Rain to stuff too. Like I do have a track that I added. I've probably a few that I've added Rain to. I just rewrote it. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so this is Paisley's song Demo FL. See, you do have a title. You liar. Liar, pants for hire. I'm about to add Rain to everybody. You know what? Everybody should add the Rain to their track for today. That's my critique for everyone. All right. Oh, sorry. I started your song on mute. Sorry. Liar. Used to record full-on thunderstorms out of Vancouver because I used to use on album. Dude, I remember there was one time that oh no, it is the title. Look, it's right here. Yeah, I used to I used to live in this where I could I pointed the microphone out my window type thing. I have one of those field recorders, and I got this really sick 20-minute thunderstorm that I sample sometimes for that kind of thing. I'll have to find it somewhere in my Google Drive, somewhere in the millions of sessions that I have. I don't actually have a title yet, fake. No, it's Paisley Song Demo FL by Stormy. I can tell because it's not your artist name. Vancouver! That's Canada, right? Imagine I was so wrong.
People say they know what it's like, but they don't know the way you lie. They don't see what I see, how your faults fall on me before your love. I'm a sacrifice. But I got story, you're not a victim. Even if you're sorry, funny how pain can teach you a song. Two strangers with the same last name. The title of a father, not the same.
Stormy getting deep on the writing. Whoo!
You built for walls you called a home, but inside those walls I felt alone. The drinks took priority, a drunk man's truth made easy before your love. I couldn't compete, and I got older. I got wiser. The one person that's supposed to love me makes me feel like I have to feel guilty, caught in love. Like that be enough? You're the only villain in this whole story. You're not a victim, even if you're sorry. Funny how pain.
Why? Why? No. We back? Are we back? You know what's funny? I'm not even near the cables. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. I was like, oh no. I paused the song. I don't know what's going on. Something with the something with the internet or something. I don't know. Either way, sorry Stormy. I'll run it back a little bit. Sorry, Stormy.
You built four walls you called a home.
Sorry, guys.
Inside those walls I felt alone. The drinks took priority, a drunk man's truth made easy before your love. I couldn't compete, and I got older. I got wiser. The one person that's supposed to love me makes me feel like I have to feel guilty, caught in love. Like that be enough? You're the only villain in this whole story. You're not a victim, even if you're sorry. Funny how pain can teach you a song. Might as well not have a father if absence was the love you offer. How is it the one person that's supposed to love me makes me hate myself? So you be happy.
Damn, Stormy. You writing the deep songs lately. Damn, Stormy. Damn, Stormy. You writing the real deep songs these days. Stormy, I feel like I have to also ask you, are you okay? Are you okay? You good, Stormy?
But they don't know the way you are.
The way you are. Spicy. The automation failed me. That's okay.
They don't see what I
Yeah, you good, Stormy? You good over there? Damn. Stormy, are you okay? As far as like the track goes, like really, really nice with the lyrics, the lyricism. Like, I totally get it. Look, I've been there, so I get it, Stormy. Similar situation, so I get it.
Two strangers with the same last name. The title of a father, not the same.
Was everything in my life now. Yeah, felt that, Dr. Indy. Felt that. Just letting you guys know, like at 10:30 p.m. like Eastern Standard Time. So about like 30 minutes. I like, because I know we have a lot of tracks. I always go through the must plays, but I don't think we'll get to everyone today. So about 30 minutes from the end, I usually say who's here in the live stream. This was a request, actually. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would say as far as the entirety of the record,
You built four walls you called a home, but inside those walls I felt alone. The drinks took pride.
Great vocal performance. I think the overall mixing is what I'll mainly get into.
I got older, I got wiser.
The mix in total, I would like to have more like low mids in the mix.
How is it the to love me makes me feel like I have to feel guilty calling love. Like that be enough. You're the only fear.
So, and then you go to G. Yeah.
In this whole story.
And now I realize. Why is it doing this today? Oh no! Oh my goodness. This is a great day. This is a great day. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness. What is with the live stream today? It's like fighting for its life. It's fighting for its life today. What's going on? What's crazy is like, yeah, let me tell you, yeah. I was saying, okay, let me look. Well, all right, I need to put this keyboard in front of me. Hold on. Will it reach over here? Will it reach over here? Cause like this shit's getting annoying. This shit's getting annoying. All right, we're cooking. All right, I think. Oh, that's why I don't have it like this, because the fucking thing is Hold on. I think there's no room in front. Okay, I'll play with it. I was saying, all right, you're doing this right. I would go from C to D to E. So C major 7, right, for the chorus, and then D major, and then E minor. Because you were like, there we go! We're cooking! There it is, there it is. I hope we're good now. Yeah, right, Scrutiny. More low mids, I would change the chords of the hook, because the second chord I feel like isn't really matching with the vocal.
Not the same.
Some more warmth on the vocals for sure, some low mids. Sorry if I'm too far from the mic.
On me before your love, I'm a sacrifice. But I got
I would tame. You hear those like string squeak things that happen, like when you're playing an acoustic guitar and you slide your hand on it and it goes on the fretboard. It creates these really high pitched screeching noises you got going on. Like
I'm a sacrifice.
I would go through the
I got
I would go through the recording and just turn those manually down.
older. I got wiser. How is it the one person that's supposed to love me makes me feel like I have to feel guilty calling love?
Really nice song. I really don't have anything else other than those things. I tried Taming the Lows. No, I like it. You said Taming the Lows. Of which? Of what part? Because I didn't think the lows needed to be tamed. Honestly, I feel like there needs to be more low mids. Instead of taming them. I want more of them motherfuckers. Stormy. Oh, highs. Oh, you sometimes story. Would you? Oh, you mean of the guitar? I'm assuming the highs of the guitars. Like when you slide. Sometimes, Stormy, the only thing you could really do is just turn it down manually. Like I know it's a pain in the ass. I know, Stormy. I know going through the guitar and finding every time there's a slide and turning it down is a pain in the ass. But sometimes that's what it takes. Like you have no idea. Like when I'm doing mixing, like I'm doing stuff like that all the time without even like thinking twice. You know. Everything. The highs aren't like crazy. I just feel like the mixing feels like it is definitely tilted. Like there's more highs than everything, like the upper mids and highs. Like I need some more warmth on the lows. So sometimes your best bet, Stormy, is instead of trying to, I don't know, if you feel like you're trying to like tame the highs, and you're running into problems, like try to raise the lows in some part. It's not glued. I'd have to see your processing again. I know you use FL Studio, so I wish I was more familiar with FL to like help you out with this stuff. It's tough, Stormy. Like that's the thing is like with mixing was easy, then everyone would be doing it, you know? like the lows just make it muddy. There's ways to go about it. It depends on what the lows are. Like if you're, I like to use a multi-band compressor because you could tame the lows while also raising it. So instead of it being muddy, you have a more tamed low end. So having a multi-band compressor allows you to basically like, you know, compress the lows and also raise it at the same time. So you could get it more glued and gelled together that way. Stuff like that. And it might be like also like what you're listening off of. Do you have any reference mixes of tracks that you like, Stormy, that you would use as like a reference for this? I think that's another one because I would go back and forth between your song and listening to the reference and trying to say, hey, how can I get my vocals sound closer to this, you know? And I think that would go such a long way for you for these kind of records that you're doing, or of this, like in general, like for example, like you don't want to typically use another song of yours. Like I would use like a song that you like that's a similar style to this. Like a similar style to your song, because then that would go such a long way. Mixing is hard. If I could afford to just track and pay someone else to mix, that would, dude. I know a fun fact, like mixing stage for me personally, mixing stage for me is like the most like I'm pulling my hair out of my head. And with the mixing, like the production, like I go like I love doing the production. Production's fun for me. Do all that. When it gets to the mixing, I'm also like I'm just like you guys. I'm like ripping my hair out, especially like if it's my own record, like I go crazy. I don't know why. It's a lot easier for me to like mix someone else's records than it is to mix my own, because you like it's so much harder to mix your own record because you're like it's you, you know, it's you, so you've already heard it so much. So, but even if like I would think, Stormy, if you don't have an idea, just like an acoustic guitar that's similar, like like you don't have to necessarily have a spot on reference, but like an acoustic guitar song that you like, you know, is also a good ref. I don't think I'll be here when you play mine. I gotta bounce in like 5. Dang it! Oh no! I think. Wait, where's yours? Oh, I have one before yours. All good. But if you can't make it, you know, the live stream stays up. So, I wouldn't recommend Tossie. I would recommend someone like, because Tossie is a bit different than yours. I'd have to think for a reference for you. 30 plus years of still learning curves. However, the time put in, I can achieve decent pre-production sound. Yeah, sometimes it's what it is. Is like, sometimes you'll get the mix right the first time, which is rare. Sometimes it's mixed like 35, you know? Sometimes you do 50 mixes, you go back to mix 10, you're like, that was the mix, you know? It is what it is. You want to hear everything you do instead of letting it. Yeah, exactly. That's the trick with the mix, is like trying to have everything super balanced so that you could hear everything and it all kind of feels like it's married together versus competing for space, and it's always hard. So every mix is its own challenge, is what I realize when I do this. Like when I do mixing, like every mix has its own problems that you need to address. Some with many more problems than others. But like sometimes the track, like if the source material is good, it mixes itself. There's really not much that you have to do in the mixing stage of things. But sometimes you'll get a record that it's like, it's all over the place. It was tracked like out of a tin can. You're like, I'm going to try my best. You know, there's only so much you can really do, but you do the best you can. So that's Stormy. Most people hate mixing. I get it. If I leave, I'll come find it. Totally fine. Yeah, all good. Let's go. So I'll try to get to the next one. Thank you so much, Stormy. We're going to get I Don't Care About Life. This is by DJ Clamor. Let's run it. DJ Clamor still got to record that verse. Up giving up and doing everything to 11.
I don't care about life. 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 I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about life. 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 I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about life. Was smoking weed when I was 14. Was doing coke when I turned 16. I don't wanna talk about 15. With 17's a year I plan to go and die alone on me. You shine bright for me. I got 1,000 reasons why you shouldn't change for me, but I have chains on me, and now I can't even see. I really wanna see myself suffer for all the things that I did. I can't even forgive myself. How should I think that someone else will? Don't see a purpose for my future self, but somehow you expect me to live still. I don't care about life. 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 I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about life. 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 I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about life.
What an interesting record, dude. That was I Don't Care About Life by DJ Clamor. Oh, let's go, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Yeah, the first off, the bass and the drums are knocking. Great job. Second, the hook vocals, the vocals, awesome. I really dig the hook melody that you have going on, dude. You know what's crazy? DJ Clamor, he owes me a verse. I need that verse. Where is it? No, DJ Clamor is super talented, man. I personally don't like the pitch thing. I think I hear the vision. I hear what you're doing. I get it. I get what you're doing, DJ Clamor. Like, it's a cool concept. I think that's like the sound itself is a bit piercing. The way it is, it kind of hurts the ears a little bit. I would find a similar sound, and I would personally not make it go down in like pitch, like out of tune, but you could still have it go like, wow, like have like a glissando on or just something instead, and still get that like similar effect without it sounding like it's off-putting the rest of the record. Like that lead synth to me, like as much as I think that is cool as hell, at the studio I had to catch up with my engineer. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. As much as like I really dig the concept of the record, I think that changing out that synth would be like, I think would be totally the move for another synth that's similar, less piercing, and doesn't go in and out of tune. I think that would really help with the record, like bring it to fruition.
I don't care about life.
because it's a bit distracting from your vocals, I think. And I feel like anything that's like taking me away from what you're saying, I would try to tame or change, just because, you know, the hook, the melodies and everything you have is really awesome. And there's times where I feel like your vocals could be a tiny bit more upfront. Like there was when you're down in your register, and I know just by the nature of like this one. Yeah, here it's really distracting. I feel like just the main thing is just that synth. I even like that you have just the delays here. I definitely hear the vision. It's a bit shrill. Yeah, exactly. Because like if you had a similar, like I could hear this track going hard with a similar synth. Like I like it goes hard, but even crazier. Nah, you're good, dude. Just as like a quick recap, of course, you could always scroll back. Fell asleep for a second. Yeah, dude, it's like probably 3 a.m. over there. GG Clamor, first thing, where's the verse? Second thing, could you change out that lead synth? I really like the way that, like, the notes and everything are really awesome. Like, it's just the sound of the synth itself. I feel like you can get a similar sounding synth that's not as piercing, and I would avoid going in and out of the pitch. Like with how, because it kind of goes in and out, like it goes out of tune and then back in tune. And if you had like a glissando or something instead, so it goes like instead of it doing this like wavering back and forth in the pitch, like that would go crazy. 5 a.m. over there. Oh my goodness, dude. It's, oh my God, you're 7 hours. Oh my goodness. What, you're in East Europe? Oh, it's either that or Africa. Either that or West Africa. Yeah, dude. Wait, you're in East Europe. Wait, what? No way. Hey, yo. Romania, yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. Dude, it's so fascinating that this sound is like over there. Like, what is the music scene over there, dude? Like, out of curiosity. The only thing I have, the mix sounds good. Raise the vocals up slightly during the hook, but it also could be the synth distracting. The main takeaway is I would change the synth. That's the main thing that I would do. Yeah. Dude, I really like that record. Yeah. Oh, you're Polish? Oh, yeah. I do remember that, Neshka. Oh, yeah. We got... Everything is pretty basic in the industry, but the underground is sick as fuck. Everyone's doing their own thing. Yeah, I love hearing about people who are like, you know, in other countries doing the music thing, because it's so different. Because, you know, the United States here with the music thing, the United States, everyone... It's kind of like a bubble here, you know. I mean, some things from overseas come over here, but it's very much like we get US artists, we get UK artists, like sometimes we get like Caribbean artists that come through, and we have been getting like a decent amount of like of African artists to come through, like for some Afro pop and Afrobeat stuff has been kind of doing well over here too. And oh, obviously K-pop, Korean pop, obviously that's massive here. But other than that, like, we don't really have that many other cultures and music that comes over here, unfortunately. That's the crazy part, dude. And I would love for us to have more of that. But as far as like the mainstream, you don't really get that over here. Like, I remember, like, it's rare when we get a French record that blows up over here, but there was one that did somewhat recently. But yeah, the more you know. See, some K-pop stuff is cool. I personally, I can't really get into the K-pop thing. Like, I get why people would like it though. It's not for me, personally, but I could appreciate it for what it is. There's also a lot of people who experimental music leaning towards noise as well. Yeah, Europe loves its EDM and its electronic music. Like, that's one thing that I've realized about Europe is you guys over there love electronic music. You guys are like super into the electronic stuff. I enjoy noise of. Yeah, dude. Send me some Romanian artists, man. Even more, because you have done that before, I'm pretty sure. You've sent me some artists from over there, if I remember correctly. Oh, did we freeze again? Oh no, I was like, did we freeze again? Okay, we back. Landmarks is French and awesome. Please send me stuff. Half of Europeans are either drunk or cracked up. We enjoy everything here, basically. That's hilarious. I can't say I know K-pop even sounds like. Scared to search it up. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, it's its own thing. It's cool. Like, I wish we had a bigger EDM scene here. Yeah, it's definitely like EDM is way bigger in Europe. Like, there are like EDM festivals that do very well here. Like, we do have the EDM festivals that do crazy, like our big ones, but like nothing that, like, it's not like nearly, I think, as big here as it is in Europe, which is fascinating to me. But I know he can't. I know we were chosen. We weren't chosen, we were forgotten. Only has this a bit amount of time left, so I'm gonna go on to his, which is Desire.wave. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna run it, but we'll continue in the chat. Let's get it. Hey yo, yeah, dude. Of course you can use this. What? Yeah, I remember this record. We listened to this one. I remember. This way. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, dude.
This was a certified
Yeah,
banger.
totally, man. Yeah, dude. I still remember it. It's like a power ballad version of the sample. This. You know what's funny? I also plan on releasing the version that I did with the mute. Like that, my goal. So I didn't announce this yet, but my goal is to put out the record in December. So. Yeah, dude, totally go for it. And if you're curious to hear like all the submissions using the sample from Sample This, like check out our video. It's just say Sample This too. Like check it out. Like everyone did such a good job on that. It was so cool. I didn't forget. Funny enough, we did a Sample This 3. I just never did the live video yet. So I do plan on doing that. I didn't forget. It's on the to-do list. So don't be surprised if you see that within the next month. So. School just kind of really got me for a bit. Yeah, dude, I really dig it. The recordings are clean, the vocal melodies are solid, the overall production, especially my favorite part is when you start breaking it down. It could just be because I just like me some metalcore, so I just like anything that's remotely close to a breakdown. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. So, I mean, as far as I don't know, did you want me to go through as far as any mixing stuff? Because I could. Because I really, this record goes so hard, dude. I definitely I would say it's on the quiet side. So I don't know if you did the mastering on it yet. So I would just look into that. That breakdown goes hard. I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to close my eyes. Yeah, it's like if Aerosmith was metal. yeah, dude. Metal's my favorite genre. I don't know if you guys know this, but metal is definitely my favorite. That's if I make music, it's metal. For myself, and I do plan on releasing some metal tracks soon as well. I was raised on Aerosmith. Yeah, dude, Aerosmith is awesome. I had a Guitar Hero, it was Guitar Hero Aerosmith, I think, and it went crazy. Yeah, I would say as far as the mixing side of things, I would like a bit more volume on the guitar solo. I feel the drums when the snare comes in here. I like where the snare volume is here. Maybe trying to match the volume here of the single snares, because I know you're doing this snare roll that's going on there. But the previous snare sounds a bit quiet in comparison, I would say. Great on the panning. Dude, you already know I'm down, dude. I think just mastering on this too, and sounds great.
This was a certified banger.
My goal for next year, this year is to release my first metal song. Next year is to put out an album. I already kind of set my goal for next year to put out my first album. I'm so down. I already have like a lot of records like that I need to finish, like for the project I've been working on. Like for the one with the mute, I swapped out the drum samples and everything since the last time you heard, and I got this new bass plugin too that I've been really digging, and I like swapped out the bass, and dude, I'm so excited for this record. Like I've been like waiting for years to release metal music, and like I feel like now I'm at a point where I feel comfortable with my vocals and with my production skills where I can match what I have in my head. The group to live near me, we saw them all the time in town. If you were lucky enough to be in Ben and Jerry's shop with Steve, he would buy everyone ice cream. The absolute legend. A lot of big potential with this, especially bringing some life in the breakdowns. Yeah, I think a lot of it, like once you have I think the mastering, would you add like a mastering on it? Like it'll bring some of those chugs and give it some more weight, but you might want to add some more low mids. We'll see. You about doing balancing? Yeah, totally. Always appreciate you, man, for coming through. I'm glad everything's going good, and best of luck with finishing up school and all that stuff, dude. So have a good night, man. Yeah, I dude, metal is my favorite genre. So I do, okay, Squawk is the last one before we get to the free ones. So after that, after this one, I'm going to be like, who is here who hasn't had their track reviewed? And let me know, and we'll get to the people who are present in the live stream. So actually, you guys can answer that while I'm listening to Squawk's record. Oh damn, we got training from Squawk Talk. So I think this might be the one that you said. Yeah, dude.
Listen.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one you sent. Is it? Is this the one you sent? So we got Squawk Talk training. Let's run it.
Listen, training isn't just for fighters.
Yeah, it is.
It's for anyone who wants to get better at anything. Whether you're chasing a dream, building a skill, or just trying to be better than you were yesterday. It all comes down to one thing: showing up. Progress doesn't happen overnight. It's slow. It's frustrating. And most of the time, no one sees the work you're putting in. But that's where the strength is born. Every mistake, every stumble, every time you think about quitting, those moments are your real teachers. They don't hold you back. They shape you.
Master, I'm quite convinced.
So keep moving, keep learning, and when it gets tough, remember, that's when you're growing. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to keep showing up.
Squawk. Absolute legend. Squawk, you just seem like the kind of guy that'd just be fun to hang out with, dude. That was Squawk. That was Squawk.
Certified banger.
Absolute legend. Yeah, I heard this, I believe it was yesterday or the day before. You sent it via DMs, but for everyone else who wants to hear it first up. So these are the latest projects I've been making music for. So I'm assuming Squawk Talk is going to become more of a staple in the Squawk. First off, that's how dare I. I'm assuming that Squawk Talk is gonna be what's coming up. We doing cool shits. I have because I have a dope ass line. That's the Kanye West quote, isn't it? Isn't that like what Dave Chappelle said or something like that, right? Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, dude, like Toonami, what a flashback, dude. I remember like Cartoon Network. Let's go. It's a Kanye quote. That's what I thought.
Listen, training isn't wants to get
Now you just got to be like that alien dude from Toonami, like that alien dude in the spaceship. You just got to get one of those, like the backdrop of the Toonami thing,
better at anything, whether you're
where they had like they had the
comes down to what
like these are like the boxes already look pretty accurate. This is like some not Ben 10. Oh my goodness, the Teen Titans type edits that they used to do. Torn, yeah. What's going on, Mac? Guys, yeah. First off, you already know I'm like, hey yo, we got Squawk with the red tie going on here, telling us to listen.
Training isn't just for fighters. It's for anyone who wants to get better at anything. Whether you're chasing a dream, building a skill, or just trying to be better than you were yesterday. It all comes down to one thing: putting in.
Dude, this is so awesome. Let's go. Like, as far as we do be chasing dreams here, yeah, dude, that's the thing with the music and everything. It's so, I don't know, it's so hard, man. Like to do music, especially like as a career, like, because it's, don't get me wrong, like everyone can make music, and you know, at varying degrees, everyone's at different points of their, you know, career with music and everything, and wildly different, you know, seeing different returns. Like on average, most artists, they aren't seeing any sort of return on their music. It's a shame, dude. Like it is definitely a shame that a lot of artists like haven't even seen a penny from their music streams, and that sucks, man. Like that's unfortunately 2025 where the music industry is at, and it's you know, it's only going to get, unfortunately, in my opinion, it's going to get worse now with the introduction of AI tracks being interjected into Spotify and whatnot. So now the whatever small splits artists we're getting are now even going to be distributed to people throwing up a bunch of AI tracks. And Deezer, what's crazy, there was a recent study that actually one of my professors had sent through, which was very fascinating, is that the study had said that 97% of people listening to music like can't tell the difference between AI and real music made by real people. And they said that 53% of people were actually concerned that they couldn't tell the difference. like so more than half of people were like, I don't know, I'm not really cool with that, and I can't really tell the difference. So it's all fascinating stuff, man. Like this whole industry thing is getting crazy. But anywho, I can go on and on about the industry. And that's why I'm making these keep motivation going. Dude, it's so important. But all hip hop gritty style motivation. That's right. Some more on the raw type stuff. It's a passion for me more than anything. And you know, that's awesome. And one thing that I always tell people too, because like everyone, I feel like a lot of people that make music, like kind of get it twisted of like what the goal is at like the end goal. Because a lot of people, like, they're always like, I want to be a successful artist, and what's interesting is and that's like unachievable and stuff like that. And you know, and that might be true for a good portion of people, which is unfortunate, but it's not impossible. It is done if you do it smart. And successful as an artist doesn't mean that you have to have like a crazy amount of streams. Like what do you define as success, and what are your goals? You know, you don't have to be selling out arenas to be successful as an artist, you know? I like how the industry is getting more accessible though. Totally. The AI models do have some code or sound profiles integrated. There'll probably be checking tool in the future. There already is. They already, like Deezer, like platforms such as Deezer have some sort of security in place for that. For AI tracks, they try to weed them out with software. I had to learn After Effects to make it. Yeah, After Effects is a whole other animal, dude. having a different skill from it is totally the wave. Like if you can get more out of it, like I learned how to do all the music editing and stuff, like all like the audio and video editing and stuff like that. Same thing for being an artist and everything. Successful, staying out of the limelight, keeping busy, and that's great. Like having that version of your definition of success is awesome. And there's nothing wrong. A lot of people don't want to be in the front of everything. A lot of people don't want to be the Justin Biebers or, you know, the large artists of the world. Like some people want to be just in the back scenes working on, you know, musics and helping artists that do want to be in the limelight grow. And there's nothing wrong with that goal either. Like being a producer for someone or like being an engineer or just like, even if your goal is like, work with a local artist and like do shows. Like that's not unreachable, you know? Like I know plenty of people that are doing that, making money from doing shows that are like, they're not like popping on social media and stuff like that, but they're generating income from their music. So, you know, enjoy making music in year 23. Feel that despite my name being Bobby Forefront. Totally. And I think it's so important too, like, is to maintain that passion. And if you, like, I always say is like, you don't ever have to force yourself to do something. Like, unless it's, you know, paying rent and stuff. But you know, like, as far as like, if you don't feel like doing music anymore, like, no one's saying, hey, you got to do it. Or no one's saying that you got to stop doing it either, you know. So I can go on and on about this stuff. I don't want to, but I guess the next thing is, as far as like critiques go, Squawk, I really dig this. This is more on the short side of things. The drums are knocking. You can even have some fun with some vinyl noise and whatnot, like going crazy.
It all comes down to one thing: showing up.
Maybe dirtying up.
Back. They shape you.
Master, I'm quite.
But the drums are knocking. Like, I don't have really, but I feel like the pieces is more on the empty side for the fact that you do want it to, you know, what you're saying to go over to be more of precedent in the mix, which I think is totally the way for this kind of thing, because you have a very strong visual element to it overall. So, dude, I dig it. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I figured. Squawk. That's what I figured. I can't play tabs for the life of it. When I hear it, I just play along just fine. Everyone has its own way of feeling it. For me, it's just sharing our struggles and expressing. Yeah, totally. I can't express my feelings while talking. It just doesn't work. Yeah. I think that's totally valid. Everyone has a different way of communicating their emotions. Like for me personally, like a lot of it was, if I'm stressed out or anything like that, like making music was like a big part of like what I was able to, like I would make new guitar lines like growing up or whatnot, because that for my main instrument's the guitar, so I would come up with different things, and I used to make these like pieces on noteflight.com, and I used to like make these like the randomest stuff, and that used to like I used to do that every day when I got home. She's got the green apple blues, no toilet inside, but it's losing a fight. His name is Roy Perez, got bars, bro. Keep it simple. That's the best way to do it sometimes, dude. Who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed? I do have to wrap up at 11 p.m. So, because I do have to respond to people for my class. I almost done finishing reading the materials for today. I had a discussion. Okay, so Mac, I got you. I want to see. I know we have Dr. Indy. I want to make sure we get to you. Kyran, I promised I'd get to their stuff. Prove, I promised I'd get to his stuff. Let's see. His name is Roy Perez. Did you submit today? I don't see it. Did you? Who is present in the live stream who has not had their record played yet? Let me know now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. No, it's okay. No, dude, send it through. You're here. I know OJ McBaggins was here. I don't know if he's still here. I know I promise prove. I always go in the order. Mac, you are Oh, you got yours is hold on. I know I promised Kyran that I would get to theirs too. I promised Kyran. Getting access to your artist account on Spotify is a hassle. 5 emails back and forth. Dude, been there. Sometimes it's the biggest pain in the ass, man. Yours is Spicy Records song. Is that yours? I think it's submitted. It's not Crazy Harp. No, you're good. You're good. No, Dr. Indie. What's your artist name? I want to make sure I get to. No, C Sings was here. C Sings I saw. I'll make sure C Sings is here. I know C Sings I saw. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody else? 5 minutes. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Let's see. Let me make sure. All right, 5 minutes. Got you, bro. Dr. Indy. So you are Dr. Indy. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Got it. So I'm going to reorder these just in the... So... Damn, it's like, yeah, you don't got... Look at you trying so hard. There we go. For some reason, dude, like YouTube, when I do these lives, they used to not do this, but now it's like you're trying to bot your streams or something like that because there's so many tabs that I open up for these things. Let me see, Sleazy Phil. Oh, I see yours. I see yours. His name is Roy Perez. Cool. I got you. Cool. So those are the records we will play for today. I'll play the ones that I said I promised last because you guys are here. So I want to make sure that I get to you guys who are present in the live currently. Dr. Indy, Sleazyville, prove correct. Okay. So we'll get to it. So I'll play these by order. C Sings was C Sings before you? Yes, C Sings was before you. So I'll play C Sings first. Then C Sings. Then I got Mac. Then I got Dr. Indy, Sleazyville, and then I'm gonna play Prove and Kyran. Those are the two last ones for the night. So let's run it. So for now on, we're gonna be listening to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track. Again, usually we don't get this many donation submissions, so appreciate everyone. You guys rock, and let's get it. Let's get it. This is Enemies, open verse by C Sings.
What would the world be like? What would it be like if we show love to our enemies?
Strange ones here. Okay.
We can win souls for Christ. We can win them for Christ. If we show love to our enemies. If we show love to our enemies.
I had to request access. Could you mind?
If we show love to our enemies. If we show love to our enemies.
No, you.
What would the world be like? What would it be like if we show love to
past the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting those. Enemies open verse.
This was a certified banger.
I see these things. First off, love the hook, love the harmonies you got going on. The bass is super thick. You got going on. Our enemies.
If we show love to our enemies, if we show love to our enemies, show love.
Track goes hard. I really dig the melody of the hook. I think the message also is really sick. As far as the critiques go, I would say I would like some more oomph on those drums. Like I would love for it to go just hard. I feel like adding, instead of it being the snaps, maybe adding like a snare, something like like a like some would go crazy, like would go.
Love to our enemies. We could win souls for Christ.
Yeah, definitely more ear candy stuff throughout the production. That's really all I got. Thank you so much. You Roxy sings. We gonna move on to the next one, which is "Don't Want This Anymore" by Spicy Records Songs. Let's run it. So they said to start it from 5 minutes. Let's rock. Let it rock.
Now the seven sing in chorus, a choir of my own decay. Each voice a scripture twisted, each truth a step astray. And I, the sinner and believer, caught between their hymns and screams, drowned inside the doctrine of my own unholy dreams. Theology, both priest and heretic within his mind. Seven voices pulling me apart, each one carving at my heart. They promise light, they promise grace, while dragging halos through the dark. If God can hear through all this din, then save me from what breathes within. The seven deadly sins. I am the saint, the liar, the flame, the echo of each whispered name. And if salvation means to know, then maybe sin was made to show that heaven lives where mercy begins. Even for the seven sins.
If that ain't AI, that shit was fire. that shit was really good. So how, like, okay, so did you record, like, what's the story with the record? Like, what you, so you recorded from the tape, a machine from the 70s, like, what did you use to, like, did you, who's doing the vocals? As if it don't have the setting right yet. Dude, who's doing the vocals and who's playing the instruments? Like, let me know the story, dude. Just cashed up. Oh, thank you. So I'm assuming that's a line skip. So I do have, yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dude, we're good. Yeah. So I do have a line skip as well from Bobby Forefront. So I'm let his rock. So I'm sorry, not Bobby Forefront. We're this is Butt Stuff Bob. Butt Stuff Bob. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your artist name, dude. The overall production, yeah. Vocals a friend of mine from school. He studies music in uni. Dude, do you do the production and whatnot? Country of Planet Earth, it's free if you want to submit now. Like, you could do it for free. If you want a more in-depth review, it's $5 or more for a line skip, anything. But it's free. You could submit for free. Yeah, dude. If you did like the mixing and stuff on that shit went hard, my guy. Like, I would say regarding that track is like the overall, like, the recording and everything sounded really solid. Yeah, because like the overall like production sounds solid.
Is mine. 7 voices pulling me apart, each one carving at my heart. They promise light, they promise grace, while dragging halos through the dark. If God can hear through all this.
I do production, play the drums, guitar, some synth work, and my teacher helps me with the mastering. He comes for MB.
Stand and save me from what breathes within. The 7 deadly sins. I am the saint, the liar, the flame, the echo of each.
Dude, if this dude, my guy, that's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Look, if this ain't AI, like that's crazy. Let's see. We'll do a little, cause I just, to me it sounds, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound a bit AI to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want, you know. Let me see if we could. All right. Let's see. We gonna do. Hold on. I wanna try to get. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. It does a little bit. If not, like, I'd be like hella impressed, because like that vocalist is crazy. But yeah, dude, sick track. It says it's mostly likely AI. But it's all good, dude. It's all good, man. I'll be getting my master's in all 6 months. Yeah, no. It's cool. The bass was feeling full and the high crush. Something about it. Yeah, it's all good, man. Look, if it's not AI, you did awesome. If it is, dang, dude. Yeah, but anywho, cool record. We'll move on to the next one, which is the Bobby Forefront. Let's get it. Dude, this is nasty, bro. Did you wait, that bass goes crazy. Did you send this one before? Now, of course, Mac. No, I believe you, dude. I just... NY, it's fine. Did you bring up the bass? Did you bring up the bass? Hold on, I remember. A strange one. Bobby Forefront, you absolute legend. Dude, that shit sounded so good. I thought it sounded familiar. I was like, wait, because I recognized like the record. I was like, this sounds familiar. Especially when I got to this part, like I was like, I remember this part. I believe you, Mac. Don't worry. Dude. When I say that, and if it's not AI and I say that, take that as it sounds really professional sounding. So don't ever take that as like a this is not good. Because if you actually did that, that shit was crazy, my guy. Which, like, it seems like you're very like you're like, I believe it. So it again, like with AI song detectors, like they're not 100% reliable. So that's another thing. They're pretty reliable, but they're not 100% reliable. It said that it's likely, but it didn't say that it is. So that means that it wasn't 100% sure. So don't worry about it. Thank you so much for subscribing. You rock. Don't ever, I don't see links, country of planet Earth. You might have to sign into a Google account and then refresh the page. Sometimes that works. Or sometimes you have to press allow on the screen. Like it'll ask, Google Forms will ask if something, you have to press allow and it should work. Because I don't see links unless you, like the only way I could see links is on Twitch, I believe. Or if you send it to me on Discord, like via DMs. Nah, I give like mixed critiques and whatnot. I mean, I appreciate a lot of people's stuff. I just love music in general, dude. So it might come off as music appreciation, but this is like a song feedback. So like I give constructive criticism of what to change with the mixing. That's what we usually do here. But I don't personally like, I don't like tearing people down either. Like that's not how I go about doing things. Like I'm always like, I feel like the whole point of this live stream is to help people. And we have people at different skill sets. Like Bobby Forefront's definitely a seasoned producer. You could tell by 1, the arrangement, 2, the sound design, 3, in the mix. The mix sounds really solid. And this is a record that he already submitted before. So this is just an updated mix. The horns sound great. Drums are knocking. Yeah, I would prefer not getting any AI. Like honestly, like the only AI to me that's like cool that you could submit is if like you changed your voice, and like for example, like if you used a voice changer or something like that, like that's cool for me. I don't mind that. But if it's like fully generated AI, like I'd rather pass on it. Like, cause like what I say for mix critiques is not going to be like, it's wasted time for everyone here who wants to actually, have their songs and improve them. So I don't want to waste your guys' time. So yeah, the bass sounds really nice. This section sounds solid. Bass sounds super nice here. Are you using a hard clipper here or a soft clipper here, Bobby Forefront, for the awesome country planner? Is your submission a different kind of message? No clipper at all. It sounds like it's clipping a bit in this section. I would just tame some of that here. Just in this section is where it jumped out to me, is just at the end here. Good old, I hope it works. Honestly, I get that entirely. Cool, I have your submission. As far as like mixing on this, just mainly I would say it's the outro bass area that's clipping a bit. But this section sounds so good. I think it's when you layer the kick with that already really strong bass that you're getting those mixed like kind of this like frequency like overlapping that's causing that. Because like here you don't really get that. Like it sounds dirty, but like not in like in a bad way here. Like it has more of like a raw sound to it here. Whereas like here is you get the actual clipping happening. And I think that you could get that same sound where you get like a similar record, but it's more tamed if you did have like a clipper on it. Some of that, like maybe just in this section, if you were going for that super like, clipped sound, I think. Do you have a mastering chain on this? Your comments and advice are always really appreciate it. And constructive, which sets this live apart from a lot of other review types. I appreciate it. That was the whole goal. Honestly, that drum section kicked my ass, dude. I don't blame you, man. There's so much going on with sub frequencies, dude. No mastering chain. Okay, that might be why. Yeah, that like Scrutiny Reptile, like that's really why, like what I strive for the live is for it to be a, people aren't afraid to submit a record that isn't finished, because I get how it is. Like if you play a record, like it's sometimes it's very vulnerable to submit, like especially like for a lot of new people who are just starting out. Like it's like people are self-conscious about their record or their producing and stuff like that. And I want to create like a space where people aren't afraid to be like, hey, this is my song. I just started producing 3 months ago. What do you think? And like, what could I improve? Like, how can I improve my craft? And I've seen literally from doing the live streams for the past like few years at this point is like, I've already seen some people like grow from their mixing and their production skills and everything. Like I always quote like DJ Clamor has gotten like with his mixes lately has been killing it. And I remember one day, like, I remember there was a day where I was like, dude, you can't keep sending distorted tracks like this, bro. What else am I supposed to say? And, like, you know what he did? Never again has he ever submitted a track that was like that. Like, never again. So, and dude's mixes has gotten significantly better. Like, so, I see things like that, or like Stormy was recording off her earbuds, like, with too much reverb on her vocals being drowned out, and it was like now she's making like full-fledged out productions and stuff. It's like really cool to see, you know. So no mastering chain. Yeah, I could hear, because what happens if you did put a mastering chain on this, it probably would be conflicting because it's already pushing past a certain point. So I think that might be the way. You might have to gain stage some of that stuff down, which is why it might be giving you the headache, is you might have the tracks themselves too loud because they're trying to push, like, versus gaining it up through mastering and giving yourself that like 6 to 10 decibels of headroom so that you can gain it up without getting these kind of artifacts here. And that's honestly, dude, like, hearing the record, that's literally the only thing that stood out to me that I was like, I would just tame that section. Like, literally everything else sounds so good. Like, it's like, even that section sounds so good. It's just the mastering. And fantastic job. Absolutely love it. That is awesome, dude. I hope that's helpful, man. Like I always love doing these. And it was really cool to hear the updated version of it. And yeah, literally that's the only thing. And I'm sorry, I keep getting your artist name stuff. He had it written down here as Bobby Butt Stuff. So, oh no, Butt Stuff Bob. Sorry, again, messed it up twice. Yeah, I would say, in general, turn the mix down. And just your whole mix down, so that it's not clipping. And then if you because then when you run it through your mastering chain, like, a lot of the times people will put a clipper on the mastering chain. So I don't know if you do that yourself, but I would put a clipper on the mastering chain and then limit it so after the clipper, so that you can get that like super punched out drums and everything throughout the record, instead of just here without, where it's already fighting for it's already fighting the master levels and everything like that. So turning the whole mix down and then putting a mastering chain on it would solve that problem for you. So I think from now on I'm going to back to remix all my old songs. Nothing wrong with that. So no more new stuff for me after this song. Totally fine. I have so much old BandLab stuff that needs to be brought up to speed. Yeah, and don't be afraid, because I know you have FL now. Don't be afraid to export the stems out of BandLab. You can do that and import them into FL. So you don't have to, like, I don't know if you're going to be messing around with them in BandLab, but don't be afraid to, like, take them out of BandLab, import them into FL, and mess around how you've been lately. So, yeah, totally. I'm just now recently putting soft clippers / limiters on my master. Which one do you recommend more? Honestly, dude, I use a combination of both. I usually put the soft clipper first and then a limiter on. So I typically use both. Yeah, totally. The whole section. Yes, exactly. Bobby Forefront. What's going on, Grape Crows? What's good? So I hope that's helpful, dude. Always appreciate you for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I know I do have a few more to get to today. I want to make sure I have. So just Dr. Indy is next. Dude has been here throughout the whole live stream. I wanted to make it a point to get to your stuff today. So Visual Divinity and the Fingerprint by Dr. Indy. Let's run it. original music, Zeta, sorry. Yes, yours is gonna get played today, Strange One. I got you. Zorg! Cool, that was Dr. Indy. Let's go! This is just a pre-production idea is what Dr. Indy said. So first off, really cool stuff. I like the song, but first off, that tree like with the filter was like tripping me out the way it was like moving. It looks so unnatural the way you have it going on here. Now, of course, Bobby Forefront, you rock, dude. Super trippy visuals. I also really dig the keys that you have going on there. I was like watching this the entire time, this tree, even though this was also doing some funky stuff, but this tree for some reason it was moving so unnatural to me. Yeah, I dig the key stuff going on here. You have the Rhodes going on, the super like almost hip-hop-y-esque drums you got going on. Let me put the poll up for you. The entirety of the record it has this overall very somber, like, right. So you have this like, what is it? What is it you got going on? Hold on. So I really dig it. Don't be afraid to really dig into this pedal. And when you are doing the layering, I would like some more of the keys in the mix. Some more dirt on those hi-hats. Don't be afraid to, as you were saying, have some that tape saturation on the hi-hats to give it some more oomph. Mess with the velocity and the humanize some of the MIDI that you have going on with the drums. Even more so. You do have some of that stuff going on here, but the hi-hats are a bit thin. I'm not a fan of the kick drum sound. I would like one that's more like boomy sounding, I guess, like one that's closer to like a I guess a boom back, because it kind of sounds like this boom back-esque type track thing almost. Maybe even putting a sort of like vinyl noise or something in the background could be fun. And don't be afraid to add like if you're gonna have something on top. You can have so much fun with it. Like a melody on top, like sample some sort of like, even if you were like, and then you go, because then you, there's something to give it some more movement would go ham. 2 years of learning piano, hell yeah! I wish I learned more with the keys. I'm not that. I would love to be better at playing the keys than I am. You are. Yeah, that's really all I got for you. Cool track, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That was Dr. Indie. We're going to move on to the next one. I know I don't really have a lot more time, guys. I have homework to do. Nah, of course. I'm going to try to get to as many as I can today. So, like, let's get it. The Sleazeville Crooked Lung. Interesting. This is so different than your other stuff, dude. What? Oh, appreciate. We ate Ghost Band. We ate Ghost Band. Okay, your track is next. Got you. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was
This was a
Sleazeville
certified
Crooked
banger.
Lung. What a track, dude. That is so different than your other stuff. We're no metal today? What? We got this like synth, and we got this like super like. It's funny. I would do a kick drum, Dr. Indie, similar to this kick. It's like a little bit dirty, like. Yeah, dude. I think the synth is sick. I would say as far as like critiques go for this, it does get a little bit empty at times, so I would fill out some of the stuff. Don't be afraid to have like some sort of bass like something crazy on the bass. So totally would recommend doing that. That was Sleazeville Crooked Lung. Appreciate you for submitting, dude. Hell yeah. You rock! I know I have a lot to get through today, so I'm gonna try to get to as many as I can. I do have a donation submission, so let's go on to the next one, which is we got Team Building with the Cult by We Eat Ghosts. That is quite the name, dude. Cool art. Let's run it. Hey yo! I know, dude. I had to, but I just listened to yours. Wait, where you at in the chat, dude? Where you at in the chat? What band does this remind me of? dude. Dude, wait, where are you? Where are you? Where you at? Where you at, Weed Ghost? Where you at? Where you at? Yo, where you at? Is that you, Chafra? Chafra, is that you? Oh no, that's not. You're not the wait, where are you? We Eat Ghosts paid to submit this record. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Dude, what your band reminds me of what is it? It reminds me of like the Chariot. What else? It's almost like the Chariot. What else? There's other bands like that. Oh my god, Pessimist? It might be called Pessimist. Let me see. Pessimist band. Is this what I was talking about? What video was this? This is from like 2013, 2014-ish. Pessimist band, 2014. I don't even know. Oh my goodness, it's gonna drive me crazy, dude. There's like a few bands that I used to hear back when I was like in high school. I used to listen to that sounded similar to you guys. Dillinger Escape Plan, yeah. Converge, yeah, that's a big one. Converge. The Chariot is a huge influence. Called it! Let's go! See, guys, I know the randomest shit, guys. See? Let's go. Yeah, I totally hear the influence. Dude, dude, did you see the dude, one of the funniest videos I always talk about when like people aren't in the metal scene or whatnot, because like here in the live stream, like we get stuff from all over. Like we get, as you can hear, like if you've been here for a bit, like you hear that we get the randomest submissions. But dude, I love like some of the underground metal stuff. The Chariot, like I always tell people about, there was the time where the Chariot they got kicked out of the venue. I don't know if you're familiar with if you know the Chariot, you're probably familiar with this, where they got like kicked out of the venue, right, for like dropping Apple. They like went to the store that was attached to it and whatnot. Yeah, the pair, you know. Yeah, the pair. And then they got kicked out, and then someone lived like down the block, and they like all went to the dude's house, and they had the concert there, and they were like on the roof and stuff. Like your music is like, and so I get the sound. Let's go. Dude, that's like one of my favorite, that's like one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, the heavy music is fun as hell. You know, I also, my own personal music is metal too. I don't make like my stuff is so much lighter than yours. Like if we like put like my stuff like compared to yours, like yours is so much heavier than my stuff is. But I love the heavy stuff too, like this. Like I make stuff similar to like, how do I put, it's like almost like I Prevail if it meets like Bring Me the Horizon, but like Sempiternal album Bring Me the Horizon stuff is like like that kind of stuff. I also love August Burns Red. So I'm actually going on for my honeymoon actually in January. I'm going on a cruise that has like metal bands playing. Super looking forward to going. I was so underground metal back in the day. Yeah, back when Pantera was underground and they made the big and they made fun of Yngwie. Yeah. They tried to give him donuts. That's legendary. We dropped it last month and we're going on tour soon. Congratulations, guys. That's hella exciting. The music sounds really good. I would say my question, so who did you guys go to a studio? Like what was like the recording process or anything like that? Like, just out of curiosity. First tour is gonna be, yeah, dude. Touring, I've only did like a small tour kind of thing, but it was dude, my music background's all over the place. That's why I do these live streams. I was like doing, I was performing with a rap artist, and I was like, I played I was like playing the drums and everything like that on the drum pad. And we did like a mini tour, like we were not traveling that far. We called it a tour, but it was just a bunch of shows back to back that were like in our area that we did. Okay, self-produced DIY style. So I'd say a couple things in the mixing that I would do a little bit differently here, because I personally, the first thing that I was wishing when I heard the record was this record goes crazy. All the musicians are hella talented. Dude screams are fucking crazy. I want some more lows in the mix. Because, like, I want the mix, because you hear like the drums are going insane, right? You have the right. I would love to have a thicker low end on the record in general, and that could be one. That could be depending on how you track. Did you do the guitars and all of them DI? But like, did you track them DI? Did you, or were you like really hardcore and like set up the one mic in the room and just all went ham? Like what's the story? Yeah, I think dude, this is talented stuff. This is not, for fun fact, like people who aren't into metal, like this, doing like screams like this is actually really hard. To do it like properly, to actually scream properly is actually like, you have to train like for a long time to be able to do that without it like permanently messing up your vocals. Because some metal vocalists, if they don't do it properly, they end up damaging their vocal cords, and there's a right way to do it. Entire recorded live in my garage. That's why dude, I would totally recommend doing, if you could. Again, like, I totally get you're going for the hardcore sound. I'm always like a when it comes to doing mixing and everything like that, because I come from a very, like, I went to school for engineering, for the audio engineering, so like I'm always like, if I could have the stems and like mess with it, I'm always going to be thinking, how could I get the mix like saucy as hell? Like, so when I play these on a stereo speakers or in the car, that shit's like knocking, you know? And with this kind of record, like I feel like a good mix reference would be, I feel like Knocked Loose really does this sound like they have the mixing down for like this hardcore sound, like pretty on lock. So I would use that as a reference mix. Like, even if you don't like Knocked Loose, that's totally fine if you don't like it, but think more like sonically. I always think like, I don't necessarily like the references that I use, but I like the mix, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like the song, but I like the mix. And going about it, I really feel like having those separate stems, if you can, just, of course, like, this is a project, it's out, you guys are going on tour, don't even worry about it for this project, but more for future reference, when you do go record, don't be afraid to like, hey, like, you could track the drums like this, like in the garage, as you were saying, but have like, you know, the separate stems for the bass and the guitars, so you have a lot more control of the mix overall, so you can get a lot more low end and more punch out of your mix. Because you want, when your record comes on, like, for say like on Spotify or on a playlist or anything like that, you want it to sound like up to the same quality of the mix as the previous song and the next song, so that your song, like, people are like, ooh, who's that? I haven't heard of them, versus like, this mix isn't as good as this record or this record. So that's why I always kind of think of it like that when it comes to mixing. But dude, the performance on this is nuts. Yeah, it is crazy hard. Totally. We have to record in the garage. Yeah, dude, you gotta do it. And Knocked Loose, fuck yeah. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Dude, I have to see, they performed live here recently. I unfortunately wasn't able to make it to their show, but it looks like crazy on the mixing. But yeah, I would recommend that just for the next project. Obviously, this one's out, so you can't really do anything about it. And honestly, having the first project sound more raw like this, people like to listen back for things like this too. And they'll be like, hey, look, like, listen to their first project or whatnot. Because, like, is this your first? You said it was your first project that you released. So Yeah, other than, you know, okay, you had an EP and a few singles, right? So, yeah, dude. I really dug the sound, man. Love Knocked Loose. I got kicked in the head seeing them in 2019. 10th day of my life. Yeah. That's most people say to Knocked Loose. Usually they get some sort of injury coming out of that crowd. Like if you guys aren't familiar with Knocked Loose, definitely look at like their performances live, and you'll be like, if you're not a metalhead and you look at that, you're like thinking like, oh my goodness, I wouldn't be caught dead in that. But if you're a metalhead and looking at that, you'd be like, hell yeah, dude. And just taming a bit of them, the around 6 to 9K on the cymbals. I would just tame some of those the cymbals because it is a bit piercing. But again, I don't know if you have the individual stems. I think, as you said, you recorded in the garage, so I'm assuming you guys kind of all played at once. Dude, you have any advice for doing high screams? Because I can't ever do high screams. For me personally, I could do mids, but I've always struggled with doing like highs. Like your highs are nasty, bro. Dude, you guys are nasty. If you guys ever come up, because I think you guys, if I read correctly, yeah, you guys are North Carolina, right? Yeah, straight hardcore, making terrible rackets since 2024. You absolute legends. Yeah, dude. I personally, like, if you guys ever come north to New Jersey, let me know, because I'm in the New Jersey area. So if you guys ever tour up here, let me know. Hell yeah, dude. I also like that you guys have a track called Coke Zero. You know, fun fact, what I figured out, what I learned from my fiance is, like, apparently when it comes to branding, Coke Zero and Diet Coke are like very, very similar, but one's like branded towards like a female audience, believe it or not. And like the diet soda, like Diet Coke is like branded differently, like for demographic wise than Coke Zero is, even though they're like practically the same thing. So fun fact about that. I have to depart for the evening. Been amazing hearing all the killer tracks, and I'd see you next week. Cheers, Corey. Thank you so much for joining us. It was a pleasure having you in the chat. You rock. Definitely will be up there soon enough. Let me know, yeah, if you guys are touring up here. Love to see you guys live. It would be fun as I could already tell your show. Me and my friend Gabe, like I could already tell, like Gabe would be totally wanting to see you live. If he heard your guys' stuff, he'd be like, "Hey yo!" I got to follow these guys. Nice work. Best of luck, dude. Hope to see you up here. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. So I know I said unfortunately, I did say I would do these records. I got it. I got to do them. I said I would. This is Summer Sun by Proof. Let's run it.
You wake up and wanna be shared. No pain, no dependency. Get up, cause you should know someone made you breakfast. That kicked out your front door. Come under the summer sun. Printer of the distance we would cut through a neighbor's yard. Make it up what it is.
Appreciate you,
want.
man.
Make it up while you move along. From Mid-Size to Prospector, everything you see. Only in a patch of grass. No need to squint when you look up. The clouds in the sky floating away under the hot summer sky.
Drum and bass, hell yeah.
The hot summer sky. Under the hot summer sky. Under the hot summer sky.
second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Prove Summer Sun. You rock, dude. Cool track overall. I really dig the vocals you got going on. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Oh, did I forget to put a poll up for other dude? I totally forgot to put a poll up for the metal dude. I'm so sorry. Let's if you guys, let's vote on the previous song first while I give the critiques. I'm so sorry. As far as critiques go for this record, Prove, first off, I think that your vocals, like, you, from when I first heard your vocals to now, like, it seems like you're getting a lot more comfortable with singing, which is awesome. And I think that the overall comfortability, you could hear it a lot more in the vocals, which is really nice. And I think that you have vastly improved your vocals. So solid stuff, dude. Keep up the great work with that. Overall, really, really, really layered stuff going on here too with the production.
One, make it up while you move along. From outside you prospect of everything you see. Only in a patch of grass. No need to squint when you look up. The clouds in the sky floating away.
See what I would say?
Under the hearts on my side. Under the hearts on my side. Under the heart.
So don't be afraid to pan some of these elements out, because it feels like currently there's lacking of focus in the mix that I would like to hear. Because the overall mixing of some of your, you know, the key elements, there's kind of like this. There's the guitar elements going on. I feel like the vocals, like, there's a lot of cool stuff. So pan some stuff out.
The hearts on my side. Under the hearts on my side. Under the hearts on my side.
And don't be afraid to stack your vocals too, because I feel like that would be super sick. And I can't really understand what you're saying for the hook, so maybe doing another take just to really get some clarity. And yeah, cool record, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Let me put the poll up for this one now. So again, apologies for forgetting the other one. My bad. The more you get to know me, the more you realize how terrible my memory is. So apologies in advance. Look at this cat is a someone sent a Michael Jackson song. Tisk tisk. Let's see. What am I gonna tell Quincy Jones to do with his production? What I'm about to tell Quincy Jones, R.I.P. Let's see. We had Ghost. We Ate Ghosts, absolute legend. I would put the thing here. Imagine I was like, Quincy Jones, you need a little bit more you need a little bit more like punch to this kick drum and whatnot. Like, who the fuck am I to tell Quincy Jones, bro? Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Thank you. Appreciate you for stopping by, dude. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Synthwave Retro, Work in Progress by Kyran. Let's run it. I only have the time for about 3 more, which I really don't have the time, but I'm gonna do it because I fuck with you guys and I'm about to move back on my word. Synthwave Retro Work in Progress by Kyran. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. Let's go. Cool track overall. I submitted a track about 10 minutes ago. You think you're too many in line to listen to? Unfortunately for tonight, yes. But we do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you join the Discord server, I do ping when I update the form, so you could be one of the first ones for next time, so you don't have to, wait at the end and wonder if you're gonna get your track played. Usually, we don't have nearly this many donation submissions as today, but we had a lot today, which I appreciate you guys, but it also makes it so it's harder to get to most of the free ones. That's why I usually end up going later when it comes to having a lot of donations, because I feel bad and I don't want to not get to free ones, so I'm always like, who's here in the chat at a certain point, but unfortunately not today. But I appreciate you for submitting. We do these multiple. I make a new form for each one, so I appreciate your Chafra. Okay, so Chafra's record is next. As far as critiques go for this, I would say I really like the track. It feels like it needs some more highs overall. I really would like maybe another layer, make it another layer on top of that. No, you're fine. You're fine, Chafra. Don't stress it. It's okay. It's already too late for my home. I'm gonna end up doing the homework like when I'm done. It's fine. I'm gonna be submitting it in late, but it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's already it was too late 47 minutes ago. It's fine. The professor that I have is super cool, so he'll get it. Definitely more highs, a higher layer on this would go crazy. I think overall, having some more punch on the drums in general. Maybe a bit of side chaining. I really like the melody, but it feels like there's not enough this glue with the track together. Like the track sounds good, the ideas are there, but the glue in the mix isn't. And I would really like for this more pumping sound with the bass would make it, I think, more what you're looking for with the synthwave stuff in the mix wise. But that is super sick. As far as schooling, currently I'm getting my master's in music business. Let's see. Let's go. Cool. Chafra is next. Appreciate you. Kyran, let's go. Whew, we starting loud. This is Massive God by Chafra. Let's run it. Hell yeah, dude. dude. Solid work.
This was a certified
That
banger.
was Massive God
Supreme
by
knowledge.
Shafra. Dude, the production on this is nasty, bro. Yeah, dude. Love the sound design you have going on. As you were saying, like you had like the mixture of the dubstep sound, some of the drums that you have from dubstep, but it really has like more of like, again, you were saying like more of like a house kind of thing, because you have that like swung kind of hi-hat thing, four on the floor type thing you got going on, hitting the slopes to this. Wait, whoa. Do you skate? I do not. I have no coordination whatsoever. I would die. Do a lot of tear out, dubstep rhythm, color bass, and D&B. I can hear the color bass influence in there crazy enough with like the mixing. Like this is mixed very much like a color bass song is, kind of like with the bass and the way that it's sitting in the mix. That's pretty sick. Like overall, first off, love the production. The production is crazy. The overall like mixing, really solid stuff. As you were saying, like literally the record sounds massive, as someone else that aforementioned in the chat. There's only really one thing to me that stood out as far as like listening. I would do a little bit differently in the mix here. Yeah, the fill sounds super clean. The mix is loud as shit, which I love. That's right. That's it. If you know, you know. Ayo! I would say the only thing that I would do is taming some complaint. Now, yeah, honestly, I like the loudness of it, dude. Because like it sounds like the mix overall. The only thing is I would just tame the bass slightly more. Like just slightly taming the bass more, because like it's like so close to being at the perfect spot, like of where it is supposed. It's so close to being exactly where it needs to be. It's like lowering it like a hair, so it's just not like creating this like clippiness sound like to it a little bit. Just like lowering it a hair, and that shit sounds insane. The production, the sound design sounds great. The overall, like, everything about it, the filtering, the everything, that's insane. What's going on, Matthew? Welcome to the live. Crazy. Dude, super punchy. Listen to these drums. Because the thing is, like, you have the drums mixed perfectly. Like the drums are so in your face that I love about the mix. The drums are so in your face, and the only thing is like when these drums, because they're like, when you have the bass coming in with the drums is where you get that clash there, and it's more evident about like the 2/3 away here, like usually in this section here. It's a little bit here too, but definitely more prominent around like the second mark is where it starts to become more evident. But dude, literally everything else I think is right on the money. It is so like, this sounds really good. like really. Yeah, that's pretty funny that it was from another mixing dude said the same thing. Like, that is pretty funny. It is just by such a small, like, I think it's just a small amount. Then you're at the right spot. You're at like the perfect spot. It's just a tiny amount lower. Just like a tiny amount lower, and you're at like the sweet spot of like, because like bass is like so hard to get right, dude. Like, and I'm sure, because I could tell you've been doing this shit for a while. Like, this is not some like beginner mixing shit. Like, like this is someone who's really knows what the fuck they're doing. So, yeah, dude, like, yeah, I'm sure you could also say like bass is some of the hardest shit ever. How strong gonna be? I sent a song. Was wondering. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't have a lot of time. I've already pretty much like I'm already an hour after Matthew. I'm so sorry. I hate having to be like I can't get to everyone because like usually I do, but today like we were swarmed, man. Like we were swarmed today. But we do these regularly. We do these every Tuesday, so I highly recommend if you join the Discord server, the description, we do have. My microphone just fell out of its stand. Sorry, guys. I would recommend joining the Discord server because we do have a in the Discord server like a pings roll that you could get, so you get notified when I update the form. So you're not like at the end of the stream like, oh no, dang it. Like we do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go to 11, but it's almost 12 in the morning now. So I'm so sorry. I hate being that guy. I hate it. But I have homework to do still. I still haven't even done it. I haven't even started the homework. I'm like, I haven't even finished the reading, bro. I got like 3/4 of the reading done for my homework, and it's due in 3 minutes. And like I'm submitting it late, unfortunately, but I'm gonna try to get it in as soon as I can. Fortunately, the professor's cool, so I know. I appreciate the understanding, dude. What's going on, Pony Boy Gold? I don't know if you just heard. Unfortunately, I can't take any more submissions. Like, unfortunately, let me know if you want to release anything from me. I could cook up pretty quick, dude. I would love to hear more stuff from you. How long is the stream? Oh, sorry, I'm reading stuff. Yeah, no, that shit's crazy. So, yeah, no, I could tell you've been working. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to like releasing stuff, I don't mind like working with other people. Like what's one thing that's really cool about like the community that we've built through the live streams and like through just like the Discord, because I do like currently like we did start. Well, I guess not like currently, it was like 2023, but me and my fiance, like, I don't know if I know a lot of people maybe not know that we do have like Spacehound Records as our independent record label that we started, about like 2 years back ish. So we've been doing that thing. So I've been loving working with a bunch of different artists and whatnot. So that's also why I'm in schools, because I want to like, you know, do more with the label and get a more like clear direction, because like I love doing music and I love helping artists and I love helping producers, and I want to figure out a way how to do it on a bigger scale, and also everyone can get paid. That's the goal, man, because music is that's the goal, dude, and have fun. So yeah, I'm all for it. So I have 2 more I'm gonna get to, because I promised everyone here that I would get to them, and unfortunately I have to wrap up after that. So I'm so sorry if I didn't get to your tracks tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Revise the screen records. Let's go. Yeah, dude, our label, like with the label currently, we have one artist. Because I don't want to expand the roster to a point where I can't manage it. You know, like it's already hard to manage one artist with everything that's going on right now, especially because I have a wedding coming up really soon too, in like 2 months, literally 2 months from today. So it's been that on top of schooling, on top of the label. So for me personally, like the biggest thing that takes up a lot of time for me is like the mixing side of things takes up a lot of time, because I'm just such a perfectionist. But I love doing this kind of stuff, so feel free. I don't mind. I have so many, like, he's an R&B act. We have an R&B artist, so I don't typically, like with the EDM stuff, that's not like my forte, I would say, relative to other genres. Like I'm definitely a lot more comfortable working as a mixing engineer in like pop and hip hop stuff. So those are like my like main forte things for mixing, but like production, I do more. I like doing more stuff and whatnot. I've done all types of stuff though with mixing too, so it's not, you know, but for the stuff the majority of the stuff I do are those two. So we got Grip Onto the Power Lines and Watch My Body Burn. So this is Strange One. let's go. But I love doing all kinds of stuff though. And I know we have the randomest array of like people who submit music, and I love it. So that's 1 minute 30 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Strange One. Cool. So first things first, yeah. What a metal title you got going on, dude. I absolutely love the arpeggiated stuff that you have going on here. The bass is really nice and up front. I would say the main thing in the mixing side of things, I would like some more on that snare. The snare could be knocking more and more up front. I almost feel like if I was to do this, like I really like those synths that are holding on in the background, maybe even thickening those up a bit more with another synth layer, and then also like I feel like like maybe even like really like have some like reverb in there to make it super crazy going would go really, yeah, an octave change too for the ding ding dee 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 dee. If you could even go the octave up or the octave down, mess around with that would be really cool. And yeah, dude, that's really all I got production wise for that. I'm gonna put the poll up now. I know, I'm sorry if I'm going a bit on the fast side, but I do have to do homework, guys. I'm sorry. I know. I wish if I didn't have homework, you know, I'd be here until like 1 a.m. or something, you know. But it's already. I mean, I'd be up. I would have done everyone's tracks, but I do have homework. I'm so sorry, guys. And I do have one last one that I promised that I would get to, which is a different kind of message. So I do appreciate everyone for joining us so far. I'm so sorry that I can't get to everyone. I really feel bad about not getting to everyone because I really like getting to everyone when I can, you know. So that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Strange One. And we got one last one for the night, which is different kind of message. Who, what, where, when, and why. Let's run. This is Poe Dump Part 1. Let's run it.
Comes around, rotten house, broken face.
second, Mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Poe Dump Part 1. Oh my god, I have like hair, like cat hair on my face. By A Different Kind of Message. First off, I love the band name, by the way. As far as like the record goes, yeah, it's a fun record. It's lighthearted. I like the shit, like the tambourine kind of thing you had going on throughout the record. The vocals, like I like it has like this vintage sound to it on purpose, which is really nice. I really like the overall like chords and everything you had going on there, like the walk that you had going on was really nice with the melody. As far as critiques go, I would like to have, I like that it's on the thinner side for like the vocals and everything. I think you're going for that sound. I would still like some sort of bass element in there would be so sick. I'd like some sort of bass guitar or something just to fill in the lows. I don't know if maybe you might add it later on. Oh, you got a harmonica. Okay. That totally sounds like you're going for that sound on purpose. It reminds me, I don't know what this reminds me of. It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it right off the bat. My fiance would know. I would have an example for this immediately. But I would love for there to be like some sort of like bass in there just to kind of fill out the low frequencies and fill it up. So the guitars, like I love that, like they sound like it reminds me, maybe it's like the Beatles, like the way that like some of the like almost like Yellow Submarine-esque the way it's like mixed. I don't know if you're going for that kind of sound. It's like borderline almost like the Yellow Submarine, the way that was like mixed with the vocals, like really neat.
What goes around comes around. Rotten house, broken things. You can hold on next day, but
yeah, just a little bit more fullness in the low mids and the lows. We would go see. The Beatles is the biggest compliment I could get. Let's go. I'm glad I could pull the influence. Let's go. Yeah, dude. It reminds me of Yellow Submarine, the way that it's like mixed sonically, because it has like the way that the vocals are saturated, like are purposely, you know, the way that they sound like it's on purpose, the way that it was done. So really nice work. I'm glad. Like I keep my word. If I say I'm getting to your song, I'm getting to your song. I don't care if it's the last one for the night. It's okay. I got yours, Strange One. I listen. Yours was on the quicker side. I'm so sorry, Strange One, because I do have like schoolwork to get done. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us today. You guys are awesome. Always a pleasure doing these. We saw so many new faces to the live, which was so much fun. Join the Discord server. It's free to join. Down in the description down below. Lots of cool people. People are collabing, all that fun stuff. We also do have we have music we put out ourselves at Space Hound Records. Check out all that stuff. We have merch, blah 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 blah. Boring stuff. Song of the stream candidates for today is what you're mainly looking at. So that's what I'm talking about. So here we are. No, of course. Thank you so much for submitting. So as far as song of the stream candidates for today, we have Gashiki P. We have let's see. We weren't chosen, we were forgotten. We have Dr. Indy, and we eat ghosts. Those were the top voted records for today. You guys are awesome.
This was a certified banger.
I'm 30 minutes late to my own submission, but thanks for the advice. Of course, dude. Totally fine. I always love doing these, so we do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you made it this far into the video, I always do a nod for the last track of the night. So let's say if you guys made it this far into the video, comment once this video goes live on the channel. Comment down below something about a message just to use the word message in your thing just to show that you made it all the way to the end of the video. But you guys are always so awesome, and I appreciate the support you guys get, because we're still a small channel, but we have such a large amount of support from you guys, and it means the world to me. It means the world to the team. So you guys, honestly, shout out to you guys. And yeah, everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Bye! Oh, yeah!
This was a certified
My mic
banger.
is still on. mic is still on. Sorry about the technical difficulties too, boy. But I gotta gamble with all the points.
Certified banger. This was a certified banger. Banger, banger, banger.
And I lost all of my points. Have a good night, everybody.
Green light, you the girl to show me it's alright. How does wanna make you feel alright? Green light,
Secret message
green light.
2.
Baby, just slow it down. Red light, 'cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna. Red light, you just wanna. Green light, she don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the